Hello, fish friendos, and tonight also beaver lovers. Good evening, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing great and hope you're having a bit more of a chill day than I have. Because today, 36 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know how much in Fahrenheit, but it's a bunch. Hey me, it is a bunch of temperature and I hope it's going to go down in the coming days because, oh boy, I'm not enjoying this. I mean, it's not that bad, but sleeping is terrible. Like, I wake up because it's too hot. Pull half the blanket off of me, go back to sleep. Wake up because it's too cold. Put the blanket back on me, go back to sleep. Wake up again because it's too hot. And that just keeps on going. And just wake up, go back to sleep 100 times in the night. And that's just not comfortable. So I hope you guys have stopped sleeping during the day then. That might be an idea. That might actually be a great idea. I'll consider it. Okay, so tonight what I want to play is the new map that came with the experimental build. Let me switch to stream. That should be a click of a button. And I think, new game, I want to play the Iron Teeth. I just really prefer the Iron Teeth over the Folktales. Like, I started out playing the Folktales when I started Timberborn, and I really liked them. But now I'm so much into the Iron Teeth just because of their tube station. It's just amazing. Blanket, but foot out, but with a sock, but with a hole in the toe. Nice one. So yes, I do want to play the Iron Teeth. I don't know pillars. I don't know what difficulty I want to play. Do people have a recommendation for me what difficulty I should do? I kind of feel like I just want to chill, explore the map a bit, and I don't really feel like going for hard. But on the other hand, it might be a bit more interesting to watch. So maybe that is what people want to see. I'm not going to go for easy. I will either go normal or I will go hard. So if people are suggesting for me to go hard, then I will. If people are not suggesting anything, then I'll leave it at normal. That's 96 Fahrenheit body temperature. Yeah, that could well be. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. 38 degrees is a bit of a fever, which would be 100.4 Fahrenheit. Luckily, it's not that bad yet. That'll be even more terrible. Do we go for normal then? Since nobody is suggesting anything, I think we're just gonna play chill and go for normal. Or do we go for hard? Do we go for hard? Go easy, so not to fry your already warm brain. No. That easy is not an option. Either we go for normal or we go for hard. Uh-oh, Morgan says hard. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. We go for hard. It makes it a little bit more interesting, especially since it's a new map. We'll have to check around, see what is here to do. Because I haven't seen the map yet. I've only seen the map on a screenshot. And, well, obviously there's a bunch of pillars. Mega hard. There's no such option as mega hard. I guess you can make it mega hard by... Honestly, by me playing it, it will already be mega hard. What do we call our beaver colony? What do we call our settlement? A settlement will be called... The pillar bros. Give me a good name, chat. Give me a good name for the beaver settlement. I do see some oakies nearby. That is always nice to have oaks nearby. Yeah, good wood. The pillar hoppers. Pillar hoppers. I like pillar hoppers. New Amsterdam. They're not hamster, they're beavers. I'm gonna go for pillar hoppers. The name doesn't really matter anyway. You can always change it later. Oh my god, there's also science. Oh, I love it. So we got ourselves a water seep, which means it is not going to overflow further than this. So that's good news and bad news. It means we need to use some kind of pumps to make sure that we will get extra water. That is for sure. So our start island looks pretty nice, also because we have extra power. I'm gonna make the assumption that there is not really any sneaky things hidden in these mountains, other than, well, ways through. But that's fine. How do we? Ooh, even more science up here. That's nice though. Look at all the stuff being spread. I like having to make bridges. Oh, let me turn off the sky fog. There we go, it's a bit better. Alright. First things first. The path around the colony. That's what we do first. And we make our way to the water to get that slurping. And slurp us some water. One pump should be enough for now. We'll place it here because it looks good. There we go. And we got ourselves some berries, which is not too much of a berry. So what we are going to do is build ourselves a path going down here to get ourselves a little farmy farm. This is no bridges allowed game. Oh, dang it, stay on one pillar? Honestly, considering I've done the diorama map and this is more or less the same amount of space, I would manage. I don't want to, but I would probably manage. Get ourselves a farmhouse already on our way. We probably do need to have a path here so we can get to the wood. And we will make a little path here going to the berries, which will get a berry plucker. Oops. There as well. All right. Water, food. That's all we need, right? I guess we can already start by getting some beaver pots. Like if we put 2 of them down, they can do that thing. And that'll be fine. To start with, let's get 2 more beavers in this and set the work hours to 20. And set the speed to super speed, so they so we don't waste the entire stream just watching. Oh, I think I know what we forgot. We forgot to get ourselves lumberjack flags because we don't have any logs. That's a bit silly fish. So this one to high priority. And get that wood chopping. I guess we do at least 1 more. There we go. Nothing to do in range that is making sense. How can I forget about trees? I'm playing with beavers. And I forget about chopping the trees. There you go. Good chopping, good logs. We did put you as first, which is fine. So let's get it built first. Then we're gonna put you second, which honestly will already happen anyway. Yeah, it's great. So how do we pump this out? I think what we can do in the future is get one of these. Do something like this. Then it will pump further. But it does require power and it does require a bunch of science. What kind of name is that? By the way, when I was living in the bush, I visited a store called Snuffle Dump. What kind of name is that? That sounds like a second-hand store. That's what it sounds like. Was that a second-hand store? That's my guess. Do we do another pump? I think 1... No, we're gonna probably do another pump. We have got 0 beavers doing nothing right now. Oh shoot, you also have nothing to do in range, which makes sense, because I didn't plant anything yet. Kohlrabies. I kind of want to keep the access to the water, to be honest. So I'm gonna plant it here for now. And beautifully stage it off. Like that. I guess we can do this slow down as well. There we go. So we don't have that much more to build, so we're gonna set this back to 2, which means we have 2 confused beavers, which does mean I will make a copy of you and place this here, because we also don't have water storage right now. Military stuff. Military stuff, secondhand. Interesting. There we go, lots of stuff being planted. So yeah, we are just going through the usual things. We're gonna stock up on some logs. We're gonna get ourselves some planks. We're gonna get ourselves a wood builder. A forester, that is. And then we'll continue. I do want to get... Let me check. Set these ones to high priority just so we always get food in. And water. Yeah, long time no see indeed, Todd. It's good to have you over again. It's good to have you over. So power is fortunate, but it does require planks. So to get our first planks, we will need some manual power. But first, let's just collect some logs and get our stuff going. Honestly, why do we wait for stuff to be collected? There's no point whatsoever doing that. So we're gonna start an industry right here. There's no time like the present. It does mean we need to get ourselves a large power wheel for powering this thing up. This is 50 logs, so it's gonna take a while, but we do need... I got the feeling I forgot something. Am I forgetting something? Hey Twitchfi! I have no idea if I'm forgetting something. I guess houses for the beavers, but it shouldn't be necessary yet. It should not yet be necessary. We got the food, we got the water. I wish we could make proper water storage, because building these is not really worth it. It's 30 capacity, that's nothing. These guys can carry... Oh, 15. That's also not a whole lot. Okay, maybe we do want to get some of these. There are a lot of logs though, that's what I kind of dislike about them. We do need to definitely get some water in. So we're gonna pause you. We're gonna set you to only one person. That should be enough to get this guy running. And we probably do want to get some storage for the kohlrabi, maybe. Science? Yeah, we don't have science, but we don't... Oh, we do have leftover beavers right now. So we could set up a inventor's hut here. Set that to low workspace, just so people go there when they don't have anything else to do. But first, we need to spend a good bunch of logs in this to get planks going. And honestly, our trees are getting empty quickly as well. We do have some logs here, which is great. But for that, we do need stairs. And there's already a drought approaching. Not a big fan of that, because we are not getting a whole lot of water in. And if we slurp too much out of there, then this is going to die. We may have not placed this all too good. Berries are basically empty, so I'm going to pause you so you can do something else. You can probably help on... Do we do another lumberjocker? Lumberjocker. Guess we do need to get a path up to here one way or another. So we will get ourselves one or two more lumberjockers. Because we do need to get them logs in. We're just going to chop all the logs we have. But before we do that, we kind of want to be sure that we got enough logs to actually get planks to build a forester hut. This thing is done, so we can unpause you. People will be working here, so they're gonna work on these now, which means we can store a little bit more water. And then we hope that our first drought is not too lethal, because I kind of want to keep the water in here. You know what I mean? 75 horsepower, that's enough, right? That's exactly what you need. So we are making some planks. 13 planks can be stored here, which means we can build a forestry. It's just that we need, what is it, 30? 30 science indeed. Yeah, this is not built yet. That's why I'm not using it yet. Anyway, water's being stored. Jeez, we are running out of logs quickly. We got 11 planks already, so what I'm going to do is pause you two, because this is fine. We got plenty of beavers, so we're gonna set 2 more in here, so we build some more. It's not that we have the wood for it. That's fine. There we go. Through the Netherlands and didn't come to visit. No, he didn't come to visit. That was kind of rude, isn't it? But considering he visited the... What was it called again? Snuffle dump. I have no idea what it might be. He might not even have been close to our place. 2 waters are all filled. Science is also filled. I think what I will do is get a copy of this, get another one running. Because we need that 30 science. And we need it as soon as possible so we can get our own trees. It's gonna be a while for us to not have trees. Because we are going to plant the... whatchamacallit. And this is small lava, I guess that's true. We're gonna plant the trees, and it's gonna be a while before that is actually cuttable. You're going to be kohlrabi. I think we do want to get some more of these. I know they're basically a waste of blocks, but we do need to get that. Science is 10. We do not have the people for this. That is unfortunate. Where the heck are they? Oh, we can probably set this back to 2. There we go. So now we do have 2 science. We got 13 science already. Love it. I mean, soon we can actually build a forester. Isn't going from top to bottom also just a day strip? I think you can do it in a day, yeah. It's gonna be like... honestly, I don't know. 4 or 5 hours? Maybe? I think you need to start to get more logs so you can build foresters. Yep, for sure. Okay, drought has started. I think I will pause these guys for now, because I don't want this water to run out. I do not want that to run out. Got 22 science. How much do we need for this? It's only 10 logs, so we do definitely have that. I'm considering getting another science hut in, but we are already getting the science in. That's 31. So I'm gonna place you here. And that's going to be, well, it doesn't have to be high priority considering basically where it is. So the question is, do we plant oaks or do we plant not oaks? Because we do need logs, but even these still grow, take a week to grow. It's kind of unfortunate. I know I said I didn't want to block off the water, but we are going to block off the water. No, we don't want the succulents. We want oaksies. There we go. We're just gonna plant this all full of oaks. I'm gonna need the wood. I'm gonna need stat. I think these loggers can now go, considering there are no trees to be chopped here anymore. So you guys are going to be paused. You do have a person in you, so you're gonna go there. Let's pause the game for a second. We can get more science buildings because we do need to get ourselves the stairs unlocked, so we can get up there and get some more logs and some science. Pine now, oak later. So pine is 12 days for 2. Do we do pine first? This is pine. Honestly, we can always use the pine anyway. So I'm gonna make you focus on pine. So you're gonna plant the pines first and then the oaks. And then we'll have some logs. It's not the most, but we still have some logs here as well. We're almost done chopping all of this as well. Whoops. It's a fight rate. Pine is fine. How much science for the stairs? 70 science. We almost have 70 science. Hey, rabbit. Maybe we do some more pine, because honestly we do need wood, and there's already some pine growing here that can be chopped down. We do need wood, don't we? Just get some of this more pine, because pine is not useless. Pine tree resin, love it. My hydrate went through after 7 minutes. Wow. Had to be double checked just to make sure it was legit. That's what that was. Oh, we don't really need planks right now, so I'm gonna... Then again, we can set you to 1 worker, because we have 2 beavers not doing anything. So if we set this to this, then we will slowly get planks as well. Water is literally empty, so I do believe we have to pause this bunch again. Whoops. We do need to do some pumping, because we have no water. Just 3 more days! That's ridiculous. We can, however, unlock the stairs. That's the good news. Also brings us more science. Yeah. Hopefully, we will not drain it too far, so this all dies. But we have got ourselves a good bunch of food. I say we got ourselves a good bunch of food, but is 9? Is 9 a good bunch of food? I don't think so. Geothermal power soon, yes, but it is way too much materials right now. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? This is all set to chop. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, your logs is full. We don't have an actual log storage. Oops. We don't have an actual log storage. There you go. That's going to be for logs. Plank is basically full as well. No, plank is not full. We got 1 plank. How's that full? You can carry 13 planks there. 65 watt. Is that gonna survive us the drought? I don't know, but I'll keep on pumping because I don't wanna die. I don't want to die. Okay, this is almost chopped up. Then we'll switch again to this. This guy can be unpaused because we can get some more berries, get some more food in. It is paused. It is. These things are paused. That's true, because we don't really need the planks right now. What we need is this thing done so we can get some more logs stored. And then we'll see. 1.5 day of drought left. What I'm going to do is pass one of you, unpass one of you, so they can chop the rest of the trees there. That is good. Breeding is halted because we didn't have the berries. Should be continuing now. Storage becomes set to empty when passed. What? Really? That's okay, because these are not passed. You can't pass the storage. Ooh, this is getting dangerously low. I'm gonna pass, you guys. I don't think it's gonna matter much anymore, but I do want to keep my water in here just a little longer. And hopefully it'll last the drought. It's only one more day. What did that say? Snuffledump was in Utrecht, if I remember correctly. But there was a lot of places. Groningen, Den Haag, Arnhem, Apeldoorn, Enschede. At least one of those things, cities, sounds familiar and maybe close enough to me. Lumber mill. Yeah, the lumber mill's passed, but we don't have the people right now. And we don't need the planks either. Just want to get some signs. And I guess we can make some planks. It's just a science, 2 science buildings that's gonna get stopped right now. Okay, half a day, and there is still water near, so these things are definitely gonna survive. That is the good news. That is the good news. As soon as I unpass these, we will not get signs in anymore. The stairs have been built, which means we can chop some more logs as well. Let us get a little uh-oh. There is no more water! It's okay. 0.1 of a day. Honestly, I think we timed that well. Past mill means past storage. Oh, like that you meant. Ah, okay, now I get it. This is not the most aggressive seep, is it? At least we can pump some water out. Okay. We don't need to destroy this thing yet. I think the most important thing is just to get some more logs. Set this all to chop. Whoosh. There we go. And then we basically chopped everything. How are you? Great to see you as always. It is a mysterious Twitch spectator. Dum dum dum. It's always great to see you as well. All the poop water getting back. Didn't have much care for that, but that's the way it is. We are starting. We are at a point where we can consider going over to the next one. This one is very easily set up, and there's a bunch of trees here and some power, but not really any... What is this? Ah, an aquifer. Nice. That is also a nice one to go to, because it's going to all be filled with water. That would be pretty sweet. Stairs for forest to reach 1 level up for more oak. Yes, 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 yes. We are chopping the oak, and we are getting the logs in. We are getting planks in as well. We can make a storage for planks. But we don't need that many planks, to be fair. But it is good to store them anyway. Let's just get planks stored here. Get that done. Next thing I want to do is get some gears and get some proper water storage. I think that is the smart thing to do. So we are going to unlock the gear station. That does mean we need to get at least 1 more person in here. I guess we don't have to put the person in there yet, because the building isn't done yet. Stairs behind the forest to plant more. Oh, to reach this part as well. That is an idea. But does it only need stairs, or does it also need a path there? Let me set up stairs here. See if that makes it better. Let's quickly get that done, guys. So yeah, I definitely want more water storage. And these storages are not sufficient enough. So we do want to get ourselves some gears going. We need some more planks. How are we on people? Not the greatest. We might want to get another breeding pot, because I'm not sure how much we limit out on beavers like this. I thought it was about 10-ish per pod. Just enjoying the music. Yeah, the planks is going a bit slow, but we only need 6 more. Again, I don't understand. These buildings look so similar, yet this one costs 0 planks and this costs 25 planks. It's ridiculous. We can place some more oaksies in here. Just to get that going. Looks a little better. There we go. How long for these? They're halfway done. This thing is built, and this guy can indeed reach here, so we can plant some more oak seeds here. I'm not sure if we need more pine. Do we go for more pine? No, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. There's some more stuff for him to build. Gear station is done. So it means we are going to be storing some gears. We need 20 gears for a better water storage. But I fear like we are going to have another drought or something without a big water storage. That is unfortunate, but it is the truth. A small warehouse, just so we can store some gears here. There we go. And honestly, now that we have a bunch of logs, let's go for more of those, because we do need the water. If we have another 6-day drought, we might not survive that. He was working 20 hours a day. Jokefish is a slave driver. Hey, they're working for their own survival. I guess we can bring it down to 18, sure. Bring it down to 18. They are lucky. They're lucky to have such a nice master as I am. We are going to demolish that, get some more science in. How much do we need for this big guy? It's only 120, so that's not too bad. Plank can be going back to 2, because we do need to get more planks in than we use for gears, to be fair. 19? No, 18 is fine. Give them a campfire. I guess a campfire is not too bad, right? That doesn't cost that much monies. They don't even have houses, and here I am building campfires for them. Let's get this one like this. We can do the path here, kind of blocking our industry, but that's fine. Houses, actually 2 houses is not that expensive. Ooh, 80 logs. I don't think I want to do that, because we are getting very low on logs, and these are still 71. Honestly, that is just a few more days. Just a few more days. Housing is expensive, yes. That's what I just checked, 80. Personally, I never raise working hours above 16 unless something needs to be built immediately. I don't think increased hours helps anything. But it depends. If you have well-being, then you also want to have off hours, or they can't make use of the well-being, and then the well-being doesn't go up. But considering we don't really have well-being, it doesn't really matter that much, I think. Let's just build these 2 houses. Let's just give them what they need. Because we kind of have everything we need here. It's just that it's kind of slow going. Do we have people? No, this thing needs to be in a higher priority as long as these guys also work then. Because if they don't, there's no point having the guys there. These are all set to super low priority, so that is great. We got 405 signs, so this is going to last us for a while. We just need to get ourselves the planks and the gears to get more water storage. Unfortunately, as I said, it's probably not going to be for this drought. How's it could be worse? Imagining if the needed lots went up by 30% every 12 cycles. Yeah, I guess so. For a model builder like me, Maduro, Dom, and Den Haag. Oh my god, I bet. At first I do work hours about 18 and cycle 5-ish. Lower to 16. We are in cycle 2. So that's not... Steve home already? Maybe. Hi, first time in the stream. Can you put your camera on the other side so we could see the notifications? That is a valid point. Let me move the camera around. Where is my OBS? I lost my OBS. Camera. I guess there's not really too much info here, right? So that's a nice spot. Well-being, there we go. 4 well-being, love it. 9 buildings understaffed, but we're not gonna pay attention to that. We've got ourselves. Oh shoot! I thought this was the gears and this the planks. We're gonna start building this water storage. We're gonna start building it. It's not gonna be done before the drought is over, but at least I'm hoping we will be fine. We've got 195. I don't know how much water we started with last time, to be fair. You're welcome. What is the telescope near your lumberjacks? Yes, this was science. This thing I could break down and get 200 science. Let me see if I can find another one. Yeah, here's another one. This is a relic. If you break it down, you get 800 science from this one. That's pretty sweet. True Timberborn fans want to see everything. That makes sense. Little molded. Oh, I think I might know what you mean. Is this map the new map? Yes, this is the new map on the experimental branch right now. So not out on live just yet. 2 more planks, 10 more gears, and then we're good on this guy, but it's gonna take a while. I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, well-being. Don't think we're... Ooh, well-being. Again, don't think we're gonna manage that before the drought. Almost all the trees are planted, which means we can pass this guy as soon as it has. Food-wise, we are not doing great. I think what we should be doing is getting us another farm, because there's so much to farm here, and it feels like they're just not up to the task. So what I will do is get another efficient... Wait, these aren't even efficient farmhouses. Let's not block off the path. To be fair, let's just place it there. There we go. Yeah. It feels like we are not getting enough food in. That is true. So we got enough planks. We just need a bunch more gears. And we can start slurping a whole lot on the next cycle after this drought cycle. Would be nice. We don't really have the people for this, so maybe we should indeed get another breeding pot. Let's get one. Let's just get one. Maybe 2? 2. More food variety, yes, I know, but all the other food requires processing, even though the cassavas don't need that much. Okay, draw the start. I'm going to pause my pumps and hope we're gonna last. We'll have to see. We do have berries incoming, so this is a great variety as well. But the kohlrabies are not doing too great. Anything I can pause? Not really. We just need more beavers for sure. Okay, so this thing will also get a high priority just to make sure we get ourselves the food in. Probably means... I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. 3 more gears. Let's set this to water. And we'll be fine for that. These trees are now sprouting up, which is amazing. But I think most of the wood cutters actually... No. They are doing something. Berries are full. So maybe it's also an idea to get a berry storage. You there. Right there. For berries. How are our logs doing? Our logs are 0. But we can chop some more right now. Did we set this to chop? No. You guys can be chopped. We actually have something coming in right now. That is the good news. That is the good news. These guys can both be passed. And we still have some oak logs there as well. So that means if we set one of these to a semi-high priority just to make sure it's manned, then at least the oaks will be chopped, which means we get logs. This thing is now done, which means next cycle we can get some more water in. Wow, what a chaos already. What a chaos. So the thing I want to do next, probably first to get stable here. I want the oaks to grow, then I know I have enough logs incoming. I want this water to be filled, so maybe we do get another pump and build another one of these just so we get a boatload of water. So we're safe. There should be a Canadian faction. Everyone loves our beautiful beavers. That's true. Is it a national animal beaver for Canada? No idea, but this is a very animal. Oh, this thing is... Kinda do want to... Now I just set everything to semi-high priority, but I do want to make sure that the stuff is planted. Because if I don't, then I have trouble. These trees are almost done, which means we can now officially pass both of these. And they can get going here. And then we get some more trees incoming. Okay, great. Jeez. Let's see some rabbits. Like if you like the stream, yes, that would be much appreciated if you like the stream. That brings in more people. It's more fun for all of us. I guess the downside is that these also use water. That's why we need so much water. Or is it only 2 water per new beaver? I have no idea, actually. Honestly, no idea. 2 people here. Maybe I can set it down to 1. So you're not really building anything right now. But we just need more beavers. That is one thing that's for sure. More beavers is more appreciated. 3 more days of drought. This guy is doing its thing. We can probably set these to regular priority again. Because we don't need it that badly. There we go. I think we're kind of having enough beavers for everything that we're currently doing. So that is good, it's just that we don't get extra science in. Speaking of extra science, we do need some science to get a bridge over here. This is a 3-way spot, so we need to get 400 science, and it's 12 logs and 12 planks. I guess it has to be done, right? But oh, we don't even have foreign science. What am I kidding? We don't have foreign science. The beaver is a national animal. It built the country during the fur trade. Everyone wanted the beaver fur hats. Wow, that's kind of sad, to be fair. How are you planning to handle the bad tide? The bad tide is honestly not too hard since we have a seep. To handle a bad tide, all we need to do is unlock the levee. Honestly, that's a good point to start working on. Unlock the levees. Get some levees built here. And get ourselves a... I guess we also need a floodgate. Can we afford that? Yes, we can. That's a smart thing to do right now that we can still afford it. That's a good point. How do we get there? How do we get there? Dang, we don't really have a path going to there. So what I need to do is waste stairs going there and there. But yes, good point, good point. A bad night could be up our alley any moment now. This is a lot of logs though, so it's going to be a while before we can actually afford that. But we are chopping some logs down, so that's the good news. These are almost done planting stuff, so we can pass you and get some more. Let's unpass you, see if we get some more beavers. No, not really. We are not great on beavers. I think I'm watching too much Timberborn today with this stream, Real Civil Engineer, and Season 4, Episode 3. It's never too much Timberborn, right? Oh shoot, we got an injured beaver. That's also a thing that's slowly going to happen, which means that's a useless beaver. That's not good. That's not good indeed. Our water is empty. One more day. No, we're gonna pump. We need to pump. One more day is fine. We need to pump. Jeez. At least we got this guy now. That is good water. With 300 water, we should be fine. These stairs are built. These stairs are also built. This will now be built. Can't get all the required materials. Makes sense because we don't have any logs whatsoever. But they are working on it. They are working on that. We do have a bunch of planks. What we could be doing is past these. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 beavers that can now do something else. We even got some science going, which is not the greatest, but it is something. And we should be getting some more logs in. Because who knows? Maybe the next cycle will be a bad tide. And then we have a bad problem. That's for sure. There was a place in Rotterdam called Mini World or something like that, but it was closed. Maybe permanently. Aww. Never heard of beaver fatigue. Exactly, that's the spirit. There's no such thing as beaver fatigue. Okay. Drought is ended, pumps are already running, and now we can catch some good water. And let me set this one down, so we can still fill this up. Yeah, we need more science to get riches to go over there. Beaver, 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 beaver. Exactly. Planks is fine, right? Yeah, we got the planks for this. We just need logs. But it is a necessary precaution for the bad tide. When do the first oaks spawn? 64%. That's not too bad. I have a fever and the only cure is more beaver. Nice one. Love it. We should have probably made like a full road going around, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. So other platforms are way more difficult to get to, because at least this one is the same height. And I guess this one is kind of the same height. We do need a 3 bridge here as well. But this one doesn't really have anything. Jesus, so many poop fountains. This one doesn't really have anything, but if we can dump water in here, then we do have a nice farm spot on this island. That could be a thing if we have plenty of water. Is there any other island with water? Oh, there are some other islands. They all have seeps though, no sources. All seeps, no sources. I do like this guy though, an aquifer. Aquifer is nice. Love it. You know what we could do? We could start saving up on logs for this guy, so we can use this to power our industry rather than doing it manually. Berries, you can pause, go do something useful. All of these are full. This one is now gonna get full as well. Nice, nice, nice. And we only need 6, 18, 28 more logs to be safe for a bad tide as well. Beaver emoji. Good eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch. There's a drought approaching. It's not a bad tide, but a drought is not that fun either. We must be pumping more than we are using, right? Else this will not be filled up. So I'm hoping that we can fill up this one to close to full. Maybe we should have gone for an extra pump, because I do want to make sure that we get all the water we need when we do get the chance to. So let's set this one to our priority, and maybe we can pump some more. Maybe we can pump some more before it is over. Do we even have logs? We don't even have logs. What am I? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? We do not have logs. That's kind of poop. Kind of poop, he said. Yeah, we don't have logs. We literally do not have logs. I could honestly break some of these because there's only 30 water. If I break this, we got ourselves 30 water still in there and 12 logs, which is amazing because this thing only takes 12 logs. So that is something we can do to honestly get some more logs. I think that's a smart idea. We can move the water, get the water back in there. We can finish this thing off. Ah, that was smart. Fish, you're doing it again. Great news. Okay, put the water in there. The extra logs can be used for that. Big brain, big fish. Nice. Okay, 3 pumps running. It should do just fine. They're cleaning up the water. They're cleaning up the logs. Logs are being used. Nice. Nice. There was a nice reserve on logs. These things. We need to keep that in mind. It's still 12 logs each. I think we're gonna break another one. Did we break another one? I think we're pumping up enough right now. We don't need to break another one because there's not gonna be a bad tide yet anyway. So this can just stay like this until there is a bad tide. What did I say these trees were? 59%, 64%. But then they have these guys are 75, so that's pretty close. A sunfish? Who's a sunfish? Am I a sunfish? Stunning fish, that's what I am. That's what I am indeed. We do have a good bunch of gears and planks. We could almost build another one of these, but since we haven't been able to fill this one yet, there's not really any point. And that's the truth. You can be paused for a while. I mean, it's not like you have any... Oh, look at that, Benny! Benny grew up. Benny, where are you? Benny is a scientist. Benny the scientist. Benny Beaver the scientist. Now I lost my train of thought. We don't really need this guy right now. Honestly, we also don't need you guys right now because there are no trees to chop. So you guys can all do something else, making sure that we have stuff running. These guys cannot work considering we don't have logs. But we are getting more signs in. We need to get 400 signs for a bridge. A sunfish is in Dutch is called a manvis. Is that so? Is that so? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Dutch people. Why would you do that? Right, drought has started. Which means for now we're going to pause these guys. And hope that we have enough. We need logs. We absolutely need logs. That's for sure. Also, eventually one of these will be replaced by this guy. It's just that it is 4,000 science and a boatload of power. But if we do this, then we can fill this up with more water rather than seep height. Which is not that much, but it's something. Maybe we can make an edge around this so we can seep in some more water. Rather than keeping it at this height. I think that is a smart thing to do. Yeah, now we're just waiting, watching trees grow. That's what we're doing. There are some more berries. I guess we do have the people for this. We have plenty of people actually. What do we want to make all our people do? Because we can't really... I guess we can make some more gears. We have 20 gears, so at least we can build another one of these. That would be appreciated, I suppose. Only one is fine. We got plenty of beavers. We can make another house, but we don't have the materials for that. Okay. I'm gonna set this to build 4 more gears and I will be fine. This thing full? No, this can handle 30 gears. It's fine. It's completely fine. If they would empty these guys first, then we could break them and get some more logs. So what I can do is empty this guy. And then we break it. And then we have some more logs, so we can probably finish this off, because it looks so ugly not having that finished. To be fair. Okay, 19 gears. When it hits 20, I shall pause it all again. There we go, 20 gears. You guys can do something else. There isn't really anything to... What can I make these beavers do? Because we can't just build more science buildings, considering we don't have the wood for that. Jokefish, Mon, Sunfish, Moonfish, edition when? It's like, that sounds like a Pokemon. Sounds like a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. Do we want another pump? I think we're doing great on beavers. Maybe 4 pots was too much. We can set 2 more beavers in here, but it's also pointless considering that I still don't have anything to do then. Ah, they're chopping logs. Oh, these are almost done. Nice. So we're gonna unpause you. That's it. That's fine. I'm gonna plant some more logs there. Oakley Dokleys are at 87%. That's also amazing. But we still... Oh, we got ourselves to 4 on the science. But we don't have the logs. We do not have the logs to go over here. But this is a must. This is just something that has to be done at some point, so we might as well get it done now. And be happy with it. Next logs will go into there. Then we do have some logs to chop here, so that's kind of nice. But it does require us to build stairs. Which is less than ideal, because they cost a bunch of stuff. And we also need to get stairs up there then. Do have more power, which we're still not even using on our own island. Which is honestly kind of funny. Right, so the first log should be going there. And trees are growing, so that's great. 4.7 more days of drought. Can we handle that? Yeah, the beavers also need to hydrate, but I need to hydrate. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Posture check. Honestly, I'm sitting pretty comfortable. Doesn't mean I am sitting right though. Just because you're sitting comfortable doesn't mean it's good for your body. Check your postures. We do have 200 kohlrabi, so building another kohlrabi storage is a thing. Sure, for now set it there. Gonna save up on some more kohlrabi just to have good food going on. Looks like a pretty cool map. It is a pretty cool map, but we haven't even started to explore it yet. I do like how there's poop all over the place in the bottom, but it doesn't reach our pillars because they're too high up. So you don't really have poop trouble at the pillars. This is a nice island, to be fair. How do we get there quickly? Oh, honestly, this is not even that far. We can just make another one of these fellas right here. And we build the stairs there, and then we're there already. That's not too bad. Nice farming island. Those stairs are done, which means, believe it or not, we can start wood cutting. That's what we can do. There's not too much. We can also chop this down. I'm not sure if they can reach though. They cannot reach that. That's kind of poop. Let us build one here, just so we can get those trees chopped as well. A rest would be proud of me. One of those can be gone. And then we have those stairs there as well, which is amazing. The yokais can reach a bunch there. That does mean we are going to get a whole bunch more logs in. And other than that, this island is kind of dead. That is kind of a shame. That's the way it is. Alright, build them things, please. More trees are growing. That is also good news. And these guys are so close to growing. 96%! Love it. Love it. I wonder if you could eventually seal off the edges and fill the canyon with... Oh, that is amazing. That would be so amazing. Honestly, I think they've built the map to make that a possibility. Because there's only small spots here that need to be filled in. Also sneaky ones like that. But it feels like they have kept that in mind. that you can fill up with good water. We do need to cap off a bunch of bad water sources here though. That's a matter of time. That's just a matter of time. Right, trees are being chopped. This guy is basically already done, so you're going to be passed again. We are also going to set a lumber camp here. There we go. We got 38 logs, not so many planks, so I'm gonna set my planker on again, so you can get ourselves some planks going. What I also want to do is start building on actual power, because that's 400 power, which is amazing. Oh shoot, this thing needs to be unlocked. Oh, it's only 160. That's good. That's good, but it does cost 50 logs and 30 planks. Yeah, geothermal fields are amazing. Except when you're on the Timberborn 2 map, because then they are just temporary, then they explode, and then you're sad. So yeah, we're building more planks. We got the logs, that is great. So we are doing good. The next storage is also set up and being filled. The only bad thing I can see is that we have now 1.2 days. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We will be fine. I kind of am considering getting another pump and getting another one of these. So what I can do is set these to empty. So that I empty them in this guy, so we can build another big one here. And that also means we can get ourselves some more logs for free. That's also great. There we go. And we can get ourselves a big one, because this big one is 10 times as good as the small ones. It's not too bad. The question is, do we want to first build this guy? Because this guy is not that useful yet. I think what I'm going to do is set this one to a lower priority. In fact, I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to set this to a higher priority. And then as soon as the drought is over, we're going to pump so much water. 6 on the water should be good. Should be good. Probably going to have a bad tide after that. What do we need? Gears are there. Planks are not yet there, but we're working on it. Why are you sleeping there, my dear friend? Exhausted. Is it because of our man hours? Probably. Kinda rude. We need another house as well. Sad fish. Okay, drought is ended. That means we are going to start pumping again. High priority. Again, I am considering getting another pump in. I'm gonna check, see how quickly these guys fill up. So they're currently filling down, if that even is a thing. 12 more planks, that is still a bit. It should be fine. Okay, this is filling up. That's it, period. This is filling up. Not as quick as I wanted to. Though. How did we get another pump in here? I kind of messed this up, didn't I? Kind of did mess this up. What we can do is get 2 storages here and then build another pump on top of this. That is a thing. It only costs us 6 extra logs, and we currently do have a bunch of logs. I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to do that. Now we'll set these to empty so they don't give the message, which is super annoying. Building unstaffed. Oh, it's just a science building. That's fine. Got ourselves plenty of science. Oaks are growing! Guys, we got oaks growing! How are these guys looking? You can still chop some as well. You can also chop a good bunch. This is doing fine. At some point, we need to get bad water to make booms. I don't know how to get bad water. I know that these things do reach down pretty far. 6 meters, but they're not going to reach down far enough. This is not far enough. I know some platforms are less high, like this guy, but this is also probably not enough to slurp the water, no. So that's something we need to keep in mind as well. For now though, I think it might be a smart idea to continue our stuff and go here, because this is a lot of wood, and we can make a massive wood farm here. I think that's going to be the wood farm island. Are we gonna make that the wood farm island? We're gonna make that the wood farm island. So you're gonna be a bridge. And then you're going to be stairs. And then we made it. We made it. Yeah, this is a bit wonky. But it'll connect. It'll connect. It'll connect. How's our power doing? The power is done. So we can start moving our industry there. Because this is going to cost less power and good beavers. Do we want 2 loggers? I don't think so. I think we just want 1 on 1. Unfortunately, we did just spend a lot of planks on getting ourselves the gear factory. Luckily, if we break this one, we do get a bunch back. So I'm gonna break all of this, get us a bunch of materials. Set 1 more person here since we have nothing to do. What are you? More logs. Let's start by cleaning up a bit before it disintegrates. I'm not a big fan of that. Deep mechanical fluid pump is 8. Oof, even 8 I'm not sure if that's gonna reach. The new pump you build is blocked by a path. You need to move the path. It's not fully blocked, right? Oh shoot, he can't suck that up. Thank you. He can't suck that up because the water doesn't get that high. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we got 1 tank full already. We're definitely gonna get another tank full. And honestly, I am considering getting another one of those tanks. It's just that we need a bunch of gears for that. So it's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while before we actually get there. Let's see how these guys are. When you have nothing in range, you can basically go. You can also go. You still have some trees in range. Just need to get some stairs here. Oh, look at that! We've reached our 2nd island. Nice, with water and all. So I said I would make this a massive tree farm. Let's first just get rid of the trees, and then we'll see. And then we shall see. 1, 2, 3. Now we got ourselves a log storage right here. So you don't have to walk that far. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, look at how many oak seeds we already have. Happy days, happy days. You're gonna be unpaused, buddy. You can do some logging as well. Jeez, this thing's getting full. Things are looking great. So I'm expecting to get a bad tide now. But we are slightly prepared for that. Also, this water should not have any trouble with a bad tide, considering it's too full for any water to be pumped in. As soon as we get here, we do want to block this off, just like we did with the other one. We can build another house. That's also a good point, because we have some beavers that are unhoused. It's only 40 logs, so we can do that. We can definitely do that. Good point, good point. What I am going to do at some point is unset these for cutting, so they can start growing pine resin. So we have some pine resin, and that was another drought. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad indeed. Okay, planks are going again. Did we have a giant plank storage? You are a giant plank storage. I need to have a giant plank storage here as well then. They're not that expensive. We can do that. You there. You're gonna be for gears here. Probably not gonna get that many gears, but it's better to prepare it for a lot than to not be prepared for a lot. Okay, cool. That means you can be emptied as soon as this one is built. And that is going to be great. Water-wise, we're basically full on water. That is great. But it's, you never have too few water. Nothing to do in range. Okay, you can go. Nothing to do in range. Oh, yes! Whoops. We haven't set this to cut. Beavers, don't be silly. You know what to do. There we go. Lots of cutting to be done. It's only 1 per thingy, though. That's better than nothing. It's still a good bunch of logs that we can definitely use. We can make this the industry island. Somehow get this power routed over as well. Maybe. Because 800 power is actually a lot. It's actually a lot. And it's basically free power. It's insane. It also works through droughts, through everything. So that's insane of each for sure. What are we currently working on, beavers? I guess the house. Yeah, house is almost done though. Nice. Everybody's in there. No more homeless beavers. And then we get this one done. And as soon as that one is done, we shall set this one to empty, because we can use this for something else. Not sure what yet. We'll see. How many gears do we need? 20 gears for another one of these. Let's get it started. We need some more planks as well, but it's fine. Got plenty of logs. They're doing their thing. They are doing their thing. Do we have people left? No. That's also fine. Food is also looking a lot better now. We could potentially get another berry storage, because honestly, that is a lot of berries. Homing is 5, nice. Yeah, we can do better. We could start by rooftop terrace. Where do we hide this one? We could hide one in here and get stairs down. That would be a thing. Not sure how much better is that gonna make us. I think the best thing to do is try and get some different foods going on the other islands or so. That might be a better idea. 2 more planks, 11 more gears. But we'll get there. We get 1 gear every 3 hours. So 33 hours. Drought is upon us soon. I am not afraid of that drought. I'll have you know. Not afraid whatsoever. Just waiting here for the drought to hit so we can pass these buildings. 3, 2, 1. 10-day drought. Oof. I said I wasn't scared, but 10 days is a bunch. We also should be setting up pumps here. Because why not? More water is more good. They're doing nicely on chopping this all down though. I'm happy about that. Beavers injured. Maybe we can make like 1 medical bed, because we're not getting that many injured peoples. That sounds fair if you ask me. Let's do 2. There we go. We got 1 confused beaver, so we could build another one of you. And also set that to low priority. Nice, 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 nice. We're doing great. We're doing great. Maybe we can already start working on getting a bad tide set up here as well. Just so we are prepared for that. This guy. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And whoosh. And then you can go all the way down. Sure, because you should have the materials for that. Maybe we lack some planks, but planks are being built right now and not used. So that is perfecto. There we go, another one science thingy complete. So we get more science in, also love that. Question is, do we expand on our plank builders? Like, do we build another plank builder? I think we can. I think we can. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, because we have so many logs. Look at all them oak trees. Oh, love it. The idea might be that we get more foresters, because the sooner you chop those down, the sooner they can start growing new ones as well. Know what I mean? Oh, now this one is built, of course. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll be more than fine. This thing is not yet full. So many trees are down already. They're working on that. That's also great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Next step. Next step could have been this, because this is also same height, right? Yeah. Then we have some metal and some more science. But other than that, this island is not the most useful. Does maybe need to dig a path through here. Wait, pause the game. Hoopla. Sorry, guy, you don't need to work there. Let me unset this. So we can harvest it, but then we can build a bridge here to get over to the other side. Sure. There we go. Need to do some taxi service for one of the kids. We'll be back in a while. Take your time, take your time. Don't get your kid angry. Well, I guess you should not take your time then, because then they get angry. Don't listen to me. I don't have kids, I wouldn't know. And maybe set this one to high priority, just so we get that chopping as soon as we can. We also don't really need this to be chopped soon. Honestly, I should be building a forestry here already, so we can start getting the trees in. That would be a smart idea, because it takes a while for the trees to grow. Let's do that. Be happy with it. Here we go. I'm gonna slowly put it more. Let's set this one to high priority, just so these trees can be planted as soon as possible. I might pass one of you guys because we are not that great on beavers. Did we set our town center to 4 beavers, not to 3? So we can minimize that as well, which means we should have 2 beavers for this. But they are working on too many things right now. It's okay. Let them do their thing. Just let them do their thing. Let's see, 6 more days of drought and we are down to 400 water, which is not half of what we have, because this tank was not done yet. So I think we'll be fine. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. I think we're doing fine though. Got plenty of logs. Plenty of wood cutting. Are you manned? Yes, you are. It's kind of a shame that they have to bring the logs all the way here. So we could make another log storage here. So I have to walk a little less far. That's fine. Okay, this thing is done. It's planting the trees. Love it. Slowly getting some oaksies grow here. Love that for sure. There we go. The more oaks, the better. 30 days and you guys will be done. This thing is almost done as well. Good news, everyone. And we do almost have the materials again for another tank. I might actually make the tank here. So we can do some pumping here as well. So you're going to go up. And then we're going to get 2 pumps here. We need more beavers, don't we? There we go. Give me that path. There we go. And now we get ourselves this guy right here. Nice. There we go. Right. Tree Island. OT beaver question. No beavers in Zoominos. Not 100% sure. I think there might be a beaver in Zoominos, yes. I think there might actually be a beaver in Zoominos. Not sure what they do. There might be a beaver. Nice, this thing is done, which means we are also protected for bad tide there. Just need to keep in mind that when it becomes bad tide, we need to switch those things over. Now this should be working on this guy, which means we get more planks in. And that is fine. Gears are doing fine-ish. Hey Tigret, hydrate, hydrate. That sounds odd. But I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. We do 5 beavers left. Holy moly, we're getting all the beavers. I'm doing great, Tigret. How are you doing? Hope you're also doing great. We got plenty of beavers. We can even consider getting another one of these. We did set up our power really badly, because we kind of blocked ourselves off here. Fish, you top-notch dingus. That's not smart. Let me unset these few, so we can make work of that, so they can eventually chop them down. How's the water looking in here? Difficult to see, but I think we'll still be fine. Not sure if we're at 3.7 days fine, though. That I do not know. There we go. I'm not sure what they're working on. We have 1 extra beaver, so I'm just going to set this to 3, so we have some more working beavers. That is great. I guess I can just remove these. I'm not sure what we're going to do up here, but might be industry. So since it's dark land. Dark land. Technically, with some creative building, you could build a dirt overhang that you can build a deep mechanical fluid pump on with a dump area and extend. That is true. That is true. At least you are top-notch. Am I top-notch? Thank you. Thank you. Not a geothermal for a smelter. Yes, we can consider that because we have plenty of scrap here. So we could consider the smelter and just bring it over there. Because I'm not going to route all the power back to here. That's a good point. We also still need to check how the heck we're going to get bad water. This guy is very low. So we could potentially get here and slurp some bad water from there. But it's also a job and a half. Oh, here we have a nice new island as well. There we go. First pump is done. Will I let this guy pump? Or not? I think I will not, because this thing isn't done yet, and With that thing not being done, they can't dump the water here. They only need to go all the way to the other side. Just let the second pump stay down and let bad water through. We can fill this up with bad. Can we though? We could potentially let this one fill up with bad water. That is true, but it's only during a bad tide, and we haven't seen a bad tide yet. So we need to get a bit more of a reliable source of bad water. I'm gonna pass these guys because they don't have anything to do until these trees are done, though. So these guys can also do something else. Look at our planks and gears. Love it. You can invest in automation for bad tide. Oh, yes, I can. So we need to get the weather station. There's 300 science and costs sparkly planks. Sparkly planks is not something we have, but we can consider, considering we do have pine. But it does mean we have to unlock both the tapper's shack and the wood workshop. That is a 1300 science investment, but it's definitely something we need. Definitely something we need. But again, I planted this so bad. We cannot go around this anymore. Unless we remove these trees. Why am I always like this? We can also just build this on the other island, because we do have one more of these fellas, and we do definitely have the materials to build one of them. So let's set that up. I'd be happy with that. They are still working on this guy, which honestly is a long distance away. But it's fine. Drought is almost over. And we have 18 water left, so we do actually need more water. But we do have 2 extra tanks compared to last time, so that's good. Easier seems, tube way straight down. Oh, of course. Of course. We can just... I don't know how full this gets though, but I don't think it's gonna get much fuller than 1 layer. Tube way down is a good point. 10 water. I think I'm going to start making them slurp again. I think we will have them start slurping again. Same for you guys, even though that thing is not finished yet. Do want to get myself water in. Just need the planks, which you do have. New gears are already set as well. So we can make another tank here. Because water seems to still be a problemo. Let's do another water tank here. And we got ourselves the drought ending. Nice. Logs are doing fine. That is one thing I can tell you. So what can we do with those logs? Do we care about another gear factory? I don't think so. I think our next step is indeed metal or bad water. But bad water is going to be difficult. And if we do get the... Hey, Ice Storm! If we do get the metal, we can also tube weight down and then get the bad water like that. That's true. What makes things more interesting? Yeah, that's true. I can handle it, but sometimes you just want to chill a bit. I think this was fine. This wasn't too bad. I think we're already basically set. So we handle bad tides. We store a boatload of water. And we got multiple islands conquered already. That's great news. Great news for the fish. This thing is almost grown, which means we'll chop it down. These guys are... Oh, they take ages to get there, I guess. It's a good colony. Can I get some context, please? Alright, it is... Let me zoom out. This is the new map on experimental. It's called Pillars, and I think you can see why it is called Pillars. We started on the middle island here with a water seep. So this seep will not seep out more water than the first layer. So it does benefit us, because if it does turn into a bad tide, then we can just close up this floodgate and the bad water will not flow over this. As you can see, it does not flow over. But for good tides, we just pull down and we let this fill water. We can, however, in the future build the mechanical pumps and pump more water out of here than it normally can release. Then we worked our way up to this little island. Other than some trees, it did have a geothermal vent, which we are going to make use of because we're going to set up some industry here. And then we made our way to the next island, which did have another water seep as well, which we have already protected for the bad tide, and we're going to use as a tree island. When we do that, I guess we should set up another farm here, shouldn't we? just to get some cassavas going. I think I'll do that. Farmhouse right here. I guess we can put you in the bad stuff. Maybe do a double farmhouse? That's 4 people. We don't have enough beavers yet. We can consider getting another breeding pot. Because I imagine we'll be fine on water. Maybe. So this is going to be cassavas. Cassavas do need to be processed. We do need to get some of the... what are they called? Presses? Maybe. Whatever. Let's just... We want to keep space here for another water tank. This guy, oil press, no. Fermenter. It's only logs. It does cost 50 horsepower. 50 horsepower is nothing. This is the Iron Teeth faction. I like playing the Iron Teeth. You can actually build this thing here. Sure. Sure, why not? Because these trees will eventually be chopped down and then we can put some more industry there. Even though this is already 270 science plus 50, 320 science. Energy. Horsepower, beaver power, so that's fine. How's our food looking? Food is looking great as well. I don't know when the next bad tide or drought is going to hit, but I don't think these pumps are doing great enough. I really want this full before hitting another nonsense. So we can either put more pumps here or put more pumps here, and I think right here is a bit more space, even though I just put it full of farmland. Whoops. It's okay. Flip it like that. We can get one more there. We can even get one here. Oops, that's not how you do that. Sure. It's not too far away. I will set these to a workplace higher priority. And I will build another water tank here. There we go. Get that water in. Number cruncher first and then science is no problem. That is very true. Number cruncher is 500 science. No, 500, what do you call it? 500 power, right? So one of these will not be good enough. How much do you pay for a number cruncher? Was it 1500? Steam engine. Wait, it's in science. Number cruncher is 1.5k science. We do actually have 1.5k science. We do not, however, have ourselves the metal parts. We're going to be set to cassavas, but we don't have that yet, so that's fine. We do want to set up a storage for when we do get the cassavas. That can be here. In fact, you're going to go here. It's a little closer. Fermented cassavas. There we go. What I can do is... Do we need that? That's not a drought. Still no bad tide. I was going to say set up a... to forester to put more berries down, but we've got 2 storages full of berries. Do we go for another storage full of berries? Why not, right? It's better to have them instead of just laying them there. Once you have that, I will probably invest in bots. We still need to get metal still, and we still don't have bad water either. So if you don't have bad water, you can also not get extract. You don't have a door. Oops. I mean, you do have a door, but it's not connected. There we go. Working on this guy. It's gonna be a while considering the distance. Oh, I do hate the distance. We can speed it up a little by making these paths better. But yeah, it's still not that efficient. Oh well. So we did make it to this side, so we can chop this one down for another 800 science. But that's not really that important. I think the more important thing is getting ourselves some runes chopped, but I do want more beavers, and once again we should be building a new house so the beavers are housed. I wonder what length of a drought we'll be getting. Yeah, the artifact is good science, but we don't really need that science right now. Just need more water. 1.1k is nice, but will that survive the drought we're getting? That's the real question. Metal! Yes, metal is definitely the next step. The aquifer could potentially be used to fill in a reservoir when it's overflowing, create a bad water free area by creating a barrier of water for when you go on ground. That is true. That is true. The aquifer can pump as much as you want. Unfortunately, we only have one, right? Just this guy right here. What we can do, because I do believe you can see everything like this. Yeah, we got one aquifer there. It's not a seep here, which I can't select. Another seep there. That should be another good island, yeah. There's only one aquifer. The rest is all seeps. Seeps can also be used to pump water out, but that's just a bit more effort. We can also consider some more beaver business. What we do need to do is get ourselves a grindstone. We don't have a grindstone yet. And luckily we haven't got any accents yet with chipped teeth. That is lucky fish. Lucky fish indeed. How long before these are grown? Oh my god, they're already so close! Means we can soon actually get ourselves the cassava in and get ourselves a second meal and store more food. Unfortunately, the cassavas are far, far away from this. So what I can do is build a storage to store the cassavas here, the unfermented ones. And get them brought here. Someone's gonna have to bring them over though. That's not gonna be me. Hey Vinci! It's not gonna be me. We're not gonna... Maybe we can set 2 of these up here, but I don't think we have manpower for it yet. Let's just put it down and get it started. Okay, draw it started. Time to pause the pumps and hope that 1300 water is enough to survive this 14-day drought. Oof. Yeah, we probably want even more water. 14 days is tough. Yikes. Number crunch hours saves 5 years, but that is true. But these are only set to low priority, so they only work here when there's nothing else to do. Currently we have 5 confused beavers, so we definitely are fine in that regard. I kind of want these trees to be chopped. I've already set them to not replant, but they're just not chopping it. They're just not chopping it. So because we have... No, we don't have too much logs. I guess what we could do... Actually, what we should be doing is set this to higher priority so we can start farming some actual metal. Come on! We have a bunch of stuff being built, so I can consider setting this one to 4. Let's just set it to 4 and be happy with it. There we go. Why so many droughts? Because we're playing hard mode. We are getting a lot of droughts and they are hard. There's nothing I can do about it. Except to survive. Hey Salva! Didn't know beaver game is set to realism on drought levels to match Europe right now. Yup, definitely is. Maybe a tough fortnight? Any plans that makes it tough for you, or it's just because of the temperature? Now, how are these trees looking? 48% already, nice. Whoa, look at this, there's water down here. Greenland down here. It's kind of funny. Useless. It's kind of funny. And let me set you to play so you can chop this last tree down here so we can actually get our last oaky dokley planted. Oh, look at that. We already have cassavas in. Love it. Okay, we went down 100 water in less than a day. This is gonna be a tough one for sure. Dynamite down by the seep to create more storage. That is true. That is also true. The seeps will fill it all up if you dynamite down here. But for that we do need bad water, and bad water is a tough one to get. Tough one to get for sure. Is the birch chopped down already? No, because it was night. Oh, it is chopped down. Sweet. That means we're gonna plant our last oaky dokley there, and then you can go back to pause until this is actually planted. This technically could also be paused, but we already have too many beavers, so I don't know what to make them do. We also have our first cassavas. They're being eaten like no tomorrow though. They are very inefficient considering the distance they have to go. It's not the greatest indeed. Let's keep an eye on the water, because it looks better now. We're at 1200. If we take 1100 before we are at 11 days, like we are right now, then it's gonna be a tight one. It's going to be a tight one. It's going to be a tight one for sure. Yeah, you can get bad water from a seep during a bad tide, but we haven't had a bad tide yet. And I'm currently not willing to give up one of my islands to bad water. We can try to get to one of the others that is right here, which means we need to make a steppy over here. And a steppy over here and a steppy over here. Lots of oaks there, that is also really nice. This one is even further. I say even further, but there's only a steppy here and there. We're probably going to get a bad tide in the next one, because we have so many droughts now, you would imagine that the next thing is going to be a bad tide. How do we get down there? Once you're a metal, I would definitely invest in hybrid you. Oh, for sure. For sure. I can build from it. Yup. 41 viewers. I only see 33. But 33 is already massive as well. Love it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my beaver paradise. Let's see. We are doing great because this is 10.3 and we're not down to 1000 water yet. It feels like we will be okay. It's gonna be close, but we will be okay. Here, we even got a new well-being because of the food. Nice. Love it. Love it. And we can still pump a little bit. But that does mean we might want more pumps and more storage. But I guess we can do it on this side. Then again, we only recently got 4 pumps here. We'll see. We'll see. Hauling posts. That is true. We do have 2 beavers not doing anything right now. So we could build ourselves a hauling post. Just for the sake of having some beavers in there as well. Let's just get that built. As soon as we do get to a good tide again, we're going to unpause these, so we do have plenty of stuff to do for the beavers, but it is good to have, that's for sure. This map is very cleverly laid out. I wonder how difficult it would be to turn each pillar into its own district. That would be a lot of districts. But probably possible. It's just that you only have... Well, I guess you can have districts that gather the scraps in the scrap mine. Here's the scrap mine. Stuff like that, yeah. That is true. You can have districts for different tasks. There we go. Got ourselves a hauler. Love it. We no longer have a hauler. Oops. Because Nugras died of old age. Also, if we do get a tappa shack, where the heck are we going to place it? I guess we can probably place it here, and it should still reach that. It means we can start storing... Oh, let me pause. Then we can start storing some pine tree sap as well. So we will eventually need it all. What am I waiting for? I guess we're waiting for more water to come in when the drought is over. But the drought is still gonna take ages. We can start working on metal. We do have the science for sure. So we can get parts and we can get a smelter. I guess we can build both of them. I guess we should build both of them. Just unfortunately, it's very far away. Wait, you don't even need power, this thing. It's okay, it's just fine to have next to each other anyway. I would make the center as the election center. Make every pillar a district. Yeah, this is kind of the center, isn't it? Get all the housing here, get some well-being. Could be cool. It could be cool indeed. Let's get ourselves a large pile for the metal boards, metal planks, whatever they're called, and a part storage for you. There we go. That's that set up. Other workers from district centers these days do hauling jobs when idle again. That's good. I did a long time ago, so our district center workers got to carry bonuses too. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. How are my trees looking here? 66%. Nice. Number cruncher? Yeah, the number cruncher. What did it cost again? Because I don't think we have the materials for it. Number cruncher is... Oh, no. We are slowly going to make the parts now. It's just that it costs 100 gears, which we don't have right now, but we will eventually get. When we do get this, though, we do need more power. And power here is difficult to get other than these vents. Because you can't just make a water wheel, because there is no flowing water. That's the thing. We do have another vent here. which means we somehow need to get there. Like, this step is not a problem. This step, however, is a massive problem. I don't know how to get there. Guess we need to build something weird. Can build a pillar in the middle here. But that's another 400 power, which we can use for the number cruncher. We do have a lot of these fellas around, which is pretty sweet. Because getting power in a different way is really tough. Especially since we don't have windmills, since we are not the other guys. We are not the other guys. Planks are cool. Let's build another one of these. Get some more planks going. Is it too late to break into your kitchen and make a lot of noise? That kind of depends on what you're gonna do in my kitchen. If you're gonna make nice stuff, then please go ahead. If you're not gonna make nice stuff, then maybe some other time. But I'm pretty convinced that you are going to make nice stuff. So in that case, sure. Sure, you can break in my kitchen and make some nice stuff. Whenever, not exactly. Don't need power necessary. Number cruncher will work during night. When, that is true. You can set it up that it is used during the night only. Even bring your own stuff. Okay, fine by me. Makes sense. There's a lot of other fence and flatland for dam building. Yeah. It's just it's impossible to make like a river here to use for water wheel power, right? That's just not gonna happen. Not a chance. What are they working on? Is it still this guy? Is it just because it's that far away? Because you do have 4 builders, right? Yeah. Let me set this to high priority before we actually lose our builder beavers. Is it the planks? No, we have plenty of planks. We even have to scrap metal already. It's just going slow. It's going slow. I recommend a cool number cruncher. Cool number cruncher. Make 4 number crunches in a square. That's a lot of number crunching. I'm not sure if we need that many. But we'll see by the time we can actually afford them. Because we first need parts. That's something we don't have yet. Jeez. Okay, this thing's almost done. Just 2 more planks. Come on, why are you guys bringing that stuff? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's done. We are getting metal. We are now officially getting metal. And we love it. We do need a small but neat storage here for logs, because they do be like that. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. No mischief in the chat while I'm gone. B. I'll try to keep an eye on them. I guess the part storage is the next thing they're building. Yeah, but it's a lot less stuff. And then the storage is gonna go. Yeah, we still want more beavers. Is this the time where we get more pods? Let's build 1 more pod and see what that ends up being. There we go. 4 more days. We got 500 water, so that should be fine. The problem is, eventually we will have such a long drought, so this will actually empty up. So that means we want a water dump, so that we keep water in here so all our stuff doesn't die. That's kind of the downside. I guess if we do boom this further down, we do have some water for longer time. That is true. You can create flow by directing the flow of the sources with a levee wall between the pillars and plan it out to get as many possible directed. That is true. You can just let it. Yeah, you can. That is true. But it's a difficult one. Hey, Twitch Infinity. Please make such a racket that we can hear them. I don't think she can make that loud of a noise. That would be ridiculous. Okay, all of these buildings are done. They are manned, so they are making the parts and the metal blocks. We already have some metal blocks. That is great news as well. But I really want to start booming. Because if we can start booming, we can also get some more greenery all over the place. That would be nice. And now that we start getting metal, we can also consider getting the big tanks. But honestly, maybe we don't have enough pumps for the big tanks. Ooh, big tanks. 2.8 days of drought left. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. How is our berries looking? Berries are looking great. So we do not have to worry for berries for breeding pots. That's for sure. It looks like we have like infinite wood because this barely ever gets chopped. So I still have this set to not replant, but I still haven't even chopped that yet. Guess maybe we do need more chopped beavers. Maybe 3 isn't enough. Guess what we can do is unpause these, see what happens. See if they can chop that down, so we can plant some more trees more quickly. Because you shouldn't. No, you do have a person in there, that's good. Yeah, we're doing great. We do have 1, 2 beavers without house again, so let's build another house. So they can be housed. What about some well-being? Do we do another campfire? Sure, we can do another campfire right on top of that beaver. Shubre. Shubre the beaver. Yeah, this is getting low. We're gonna have some time where we have an actual drought. The crop should survive though, because they can survive for 2 days and it's already less than 2 days. So that should be fine. But longer droughts is not going to be fine. For longer droughts, we definitely need a dump. And for that, we need way more water. So that's something to work towards. Yep, we're empty. Zoopity zoop. How's the other side? Also empty. Yeah, that makes sense. 1.4 days. Yeah, that does mean we need a dump. 100%. Just that we do not have the space for it. Because I built it so silly. We can make... How much do we pay for a dump? What? It's called a discharge? I thought it was called a dump. I guess it's called a discharge. Did it change the name? No idea. Anyway... One of these can just be set on top of one of this. 250 science, and we do have the materials for this, so now we can actually dump water in here. Which means during droughts we can keep some more water in there. That is a possibility. And the most emergency rations I have seen is I made 3 floors to the sky berry toys. Nice, that is a bunch of berries. That's a bunch of berries indeed. Okay, we are officially... dry, but we have 0.4 more days left of drought. So hopefully we'll be good again soon. Because these will survive, right? Yeah, 0.9 of a day should be fine. Should be fine. The problem with the water dumps is that there's no point having them here. We got the pumps running. There's something to keep in mind. Yeah, are they always called discharge? Okay. I guess I'm a little silly then. Alright, pump-ins going back on. I know there is no water in there yet. There is going to be, and when there is water in there, we are going to pump it out. To fill up our tubes again. Let's see if we can fill them all. Also need to get more pumps as well. More pumps are easier to build here, considering I already messed up the other guy. Start chopping this wood away as well. There we go. These 3 should soon grow, by the way. 87%. That will soon be there for us. Hey, Max. Maybe start some automation. Yeah, I want to start automation. The problem is the automation we need is the weather station. And the weather station requires sparkly planks. And we do not have sparkly planks yet. I guess we could make a sparkly plank thingy, but that also means we need pine resin. And we do not... Virus. They changed it to discharge with the 1.0 release. Oh, it was a flute dump. See, I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Not that crazy. Great. Food. Oh my god, I was looking at this food and I was like, what? What is this food? But still, we are not having that much food. We could. After we chop this all down, we could make some more food here. Or we can make our way to a new green island, which is... Steppy. How do we do the steppy here, though? That's the question. This steppy is easy. And I guess we can dump this with water and then use this as a farmland. But we aren't exactly that rich on water. We can just use water to dump it already. I really am considering getting more fluid pumps, deep water pumps. I think that might not be the worst idea. Just that we... Doe naar de space voor daarmee. guess we can do this. Boop, boop. Copy you. Set you up there. Set these guys to none. At some point, I will be pumping out more water than the seep can manage. And then we have a problem. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Getting metal is such an upgrade for sure. But we're not really making use of the metal yet, though. Not really making use of it. We're just collecting it. What can we do with metal that is useful? And I wanna go here. Get that aquifer running. That could be a good one as well. Unfortunately, we are not the greatest on power. How do we get over here? How do we get over here? Need to build a whole bunch of stairs to get over here. Because the aquifer is going to pump a lot of water and keep pumping ever. And well, I guess not in a bad tide or drought. Oops. So a bridge. We need a longer bridge though. Because we need to pass 4 here. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. That costs us 1,000 science. Bad tide approaching. We finally got a bad tide. Are we going to farm bad water? I don't think we will. I find it too risky because we can't lose our islands. We can't lose our islands. Hypertubes. We can also make the hypertubes for the beavers with our metal. That's a good point. That does make them a lot more quick. It's just that we do need to spend a lot of materials on getting the tubeway stations, which is 20 metal each. One tubeway station is pointless. You need to get at least 2. For them to be useful. 1 would definitely be built somewhere here. Like we could set it up here and do some stairs going over there. That's something for sure. I know, number cruncher. But we needed the pine planks for that, right? Oh, the parts. We are starting to collect parts. We are starting to collect parts. We are slowly actually getting away to this. We also actually do have ourselves 100 gears. So technically we can, well, almost build this thing because we do have the materials. So sure, let's get the number cruncher going. And how is our wall looking? 1k. Not happy with that, but it shouldn't be that long of a bad tide. To be fair, it shouldn't be that long of a bad tide. We did put an extra pump here as well, so that's also nice. Do love that. Every tube is always 1 metal at least. Yep, that's true. I think the other small storage type is one that's like, no, really? Oh yes! 3 and 4. Correcto. I'm not used that you can actually build on these ones. Because of the folk tales. If you get dirt, you can set it below a bad tide drain so it leaves. Oh, that is sneaky, yes. Like these drains here, if you put dirt under them, then you can pump from there. I'm not sure if you can put a pump here though. I think the drain... Yeah, the drain is blocking it. You need to go for 2, but then you can't place this guy here. So that's the problem there. I guess you can do dirt here, and hopefully some poop water will go there. But again, that's only during a bad tide. It's only during a bad tide, and that is not the most. Just need a way to get all the way down here, because there's always poop water here. Okay, not during a drought, but there's often poop water there. Oftentimes. Overhangs, also a thing. That is true. That is true, that is true. Okay, almost there with the bad tide. Let's hope it's not that dirt overhang to place the pumps. That is also true. Yeah, so we can put dirt here and another one, and then we could do overhangs to get pumping further. That is true. But again, that's only during a bad tide. Never mind, gotta come tomorrow morning. Is that so? Do I not have to stop, or do you not have to stop? Dirt overhang to place the pump, yep. But dirt is also very far away, because for that we need this guy, which is 2000 science, and this is 1000. We do have not have the science, because we work on a number crunch. Yes. Remember to close the floodgates. As soon as the message pops up, like now, we are closing those floodgates, and then we should be fine. Should not have any trouble. This is 7-day bad tide, which It's not too bad. But we will pause these pumps so we don't slurp more water and get a dried out land. That's what we will do. There we go. 7 days. Yeah, we can handle that. So yeah, nothing should happen. Maybe there's a little poop spawning here, so technically we can do a bad water pump in here. Can you even do that? I have no idea. And then we would get some bad water, but it's not really worth it. Maybe drop to 16 hours. That's true. We can do 16 hours. Sure. Good beavers. Good beavers. 16 hours. Maybe get some more well-being for them. One building isn't staffed. Which building isn't staffed? Oh, yeah, but that's fine. It's just a hauling post. I did consider getting some more well-being, because we can set this guy up on the roof here. You can actually get there as well. We don't even have platforms unlocked, which is kind of funny. There we go, they can have a rooftop party. Bam! Automation, lever for automating all pumps. That is true, I can do one lever, so that sets that up. But I'd rather have a weather station, then it makes it even easier. What do you pay for a regular lever? Nothing. You can build a regular lever right here. Wait, can I even reach that? Yeah, you can. There we go. Unconnect the building. Yes, I know. Now it's connected and we might get some more well-being. Love it. We can also make stairs, get some more signs up here, but the number cruncher just needs 22 more metal parts. Now we'll be good. What is it? Oh, you say supply, but you use none. Yeah, that makes sense. Fish, if you actually remember to pay your beavers this time. We don't have to pay these beavers, believe it or not. Do the drain make a lot of difference on the ground? What do you mean? For the bottom here? I have no idea. I have no idea how big of a difference they make. There's a cat at the door. Hey. Meow. Meow. Lan says meow. Lan's on the table. I'm not sure if you can see that. What are you sniffing, Banan? Go sit on the blanket. People can see you. The window is not open. You can go look out the window, but it's not open. Okay. Kitty cat behind the window. Kitty cat. Prioritize haulers on the metals. We don't have hauler security. We don't have enough people for that. I mean, we can set it. But we don't have any. Oh, we do have haulers. Ooh, nice. Banana cat, banana cat. I mean, you could see what impact they have now. I mean, you do definitely keep it up, but it's just too much draining out at the edge of the map to keep it up. I say that, but I can't find an edge here. It's just too large of a gaps, for sure. I was gonna build a farm here, right? Because food isn't doing the greatest. What kind of food can we? We can go for corn. Corn is amazing. But for corn, we do need to get ourselves a food factory then. Corn is amazing though. Food factory isn't that crazy. It does cost 120 science horsepower. Yeah, let's make some corn. How about that? We're gonna make some corn right here. Boom. They can also help each other out, which is also kind of nice. For corn, corn, corn. There we go. 3 more days of bad tide. We can handle it. There we go. Banana bell, kitty cat. Oh, look at that. This is a lot of poop, actually. Wow, I didn't expect that. So it does mean we could set a bad water pump in here, and it should be... Maybe not in the range. Ah! Oh, wait, they can't reach the trees? Oh, shoot, they can't reach the trees anymore. Ah! We blocked them off. Ah, I guess you guys are gonna be lost. too hacking bad. We'll do it from the other side at some point. Maybe. No, we can't. Whoops. Wait. Before we... Man, fish, you complete dingus. You blocked it all off. You blocked it all off. Yup, they can't get to the plant. So, you need to be removed. And we do need to remove these two guys. And then we can make the farm here. And then we can also still get a path there. Not that we need the path, I don't think. But just so we have a path. No, dude, I was gonna... Okay, let's try that again. A farmhouse here. Oh, they also built this guy here. Get rid of those two things. And our woodcutters can still reach there, which means we have some more farmland. There we go, fixed it. Fix it, fish. The corn hub of the community. Exactly. 2 more days of bad tide. I'm assuming this will eventually filter out, so that's not a problemo. That's also a good point. We can delete the inventor huts when we have got ourselves the number cruncher, but they only work when there's nothing else to do. So for now, that's just fine. I guess they would turn into haulers if we do finally finish the number cruncher. Crunching them numbers. And eventually, hello cat. Eventually we do want to have kitty cat, kitty. Yeah, you don't walk on the table in front of me if you don't want pets. That's not how that works. Yeah? Don't walk in front of my screen if you don't want the pets. That's not how we deal this with here. Have a tail on the camera. Silly kitty cat. What's cooking? Probably need to be careful where things get built on the ground and hinder. Yeah, for sure. I really need to keep that in mind. Alright, number cruncher, 5 more metal parts. 1.1 more day of bad tide. Kitty cat, you're kinda in the way. Kitty cat is always in the way. There you go, more corn. You should be able to reach all of that. You can even put some corn here. You can finally put a path here. Not that it is super necessary, but there we go. Corn does take 10 days to grow. And when it is grown, we don't have a direct storage to put it in, which is kind of a shame. Should have kept better eye on that. There we go. And fish, you're in her way. Am I in your way, Banana Bell? Am I in your way? Yeah, no. Now I'm gonna show you to the peoples. Banana Bell! It's kitty cat. Yeah, you're purring. I know. You like being shown off. Yeah, now you can go wherever you want. It's cat. It's cat. Yes, we need to store the corn somewhere. And right now we've blocked off all the pathways, so we can store the corn here. And then have the corn thingy there, so at least it's somewhere. So you're going to be storing... Okay, let me pause the game. You are going to be storing regular corn. Bad tide is ended, which means all the pumps are going on again, and this guy is going to go down. It will dilute the water a little, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're not going to wait for all of that to be evaporated. That's not going to happen. That's as few as of few of a bad water as we can get. We also have 782 water left. That's great. Yeah, it's a bit poopy, but it should be fine. It'll evaporate eventually. Cats are never in the way. They are the most important people in the room. That is true. The video would be a lot better on the bottom left corner. On the TV display, the cat shows up on your live video. I had my camera on the bottom left, but then you can't see my masks. Just checking my notifications, saw one of my comments got a heart from a YouTuber with 3 million subscribers. Nice. Must have been a good comment. Must have been a good comment. I'm not there yet with the 3 million subscribers. Almost there. We'll get there one day. More corn for you guys. There we go. Yeah, plenty of poop water now. Do we inspect, see if we can get to a low enough island to actually go down and get ourselves some poop water? Because I say that I want booms, but honestly, What have I needed booms for so far? Nothing really. Nothing really. Oh, look at this. This is all in Poopia again. How's the number cruncher looking? Number crunch is actually done. I do need to set it up so that it only uses power in the night. Because now these guys have less power because we have a demand of 700. So do we have the chronometer? So signal is... We can actually afford that. So we can indeed just punch one of those here. And get the number cruncher work only during the night. Nothing to do range ×2. Yeah, you guys are actually out of range now. That's fine. Where's my P button? There we go. Where did the cat go? I don't know. Now we can put some more corn here. There we go. The utmost corn. Can we corn you as well? Maybe. Jeez, we have a lot of trees here. I don't think we have people for this. We'll do it anyway. No, we definitely don't have to do this. Okay, this thing is built. Let's set this non-working hours. Non-working hours. So you're only going to be working in the non-working hours. Oh, we also built a lever. I forgot. Actually, forgot we built a lever. So we're going to set this to turn on water pumps. So you are on. And we're going to set these all to that. How do you do that quickly again? So just copy paste. Copy settings. V. Yes. B. Alright, so we now have one lever where we can turn on or off the pumps at our will. That's pretty nice. Food. We will be getting corn in, so we will be getting a lot more food. But honestly, I'm not too happy with our food, because food is definitely dwindling. What we can do... I think we need to go to this island somehow and get ourselves the aquifer running, because that's a lot of water and a lot of Greenland as well. But it all costs power, and power is difficult to get by when you are the Iron Teeth. That is for sure. How else do we get power? Oh yeah, of course, these guys have steam engines. I completely forgot about steam engines. Consider the hydroponics, very efficient and high yield from proceeds. That is also true. I haven't used them that much, but I'm kind of having my eye on the steam engine right now, because that's one way to get power. I completely forgot about the steam engines. I was already wondering, like, no way that these guys can only get power by water wheels. That's insane. But it was not that insane. We need a 5 bridge here, right? Then we can go down. So let's just get that going. There's nothing to it but to do it. We have plenty of logs, so I think I prefer to levy this up rather than to... I guess it is cheaper to go for the big boys. Yeah, 200 signs, sure. Okay, that's 1 stairs already. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. They do have 2 types of water wheels, that's true. They have the massive ones, which can be amazing. Okay. Now we make our way to a different island. But still, I am concerned about our food. I think we're getting too few food in. How long before the corn is useful? 69%. Nice. You can also pin the lever. Where does it show up? This shows up in the top left then, right? Oh, can I just click it? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. That is amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Love it. I'm guessing I'm gonna name it not turn on water pumps, but just water pumps, and then we can see if it's on or off anyway. Love it. Absolutely love it. Drought approaching. I feel like we don't have that much water in, but we still have 3 days to get more water in. These two are full already, which is kind of poop, because now I have to bring the water far, far away. So what I'm going to do is unfarm 4 plots here. So when we chop that down, we're going to make a new water tank there, so they don't have to run that far. It's probably a smart idea. Cat? You want to go outside again? Yeah. I know, my room is boring. My room is boring, kitty cat. My room is not interesting enough for largest tank for storage. Do we have the metal for that? Honestly, I think we do have the science and we got metal for it. Not really the gears, but honestly, this is 1200, which is another 4 times as much. Sure, let's get one of the big boys running. I'm just gonna do this because I can't be arsed waiting. Boop! Just chop it away, guys. Chop it all away. And we kind of also want to see if we can build a big tank here, which we kind of can. Pump it on top of this. Although we wanted to keep this. No, we can just place it here. We can just place it there. Sure. Let's get the first one here. Boom, 6 on the science, down the drain. It's okay, because we still have 8 on the science on this thing that we haven't even touched yet, which is a good punch. But the question is, if you have the space to get anything less efficient. Believe me, I can get stuff less efficient. 100%. We are currently working on too many things at the same time, though. They're working on this guy. Yeah, let's just have them finish this. I'm so scared for my food. I'm really scared for my food. The food is definitely going down. We haven't even set up the corn yet. We can store corn, sure. But we aren't making use of it yet. I kind of wanted to make use of it here. Oh shoot, do we have the science now to unlock food factory? We do have the science to unlock the food. But it also costs 10 metal, which we do have, to be fair. We do have that. Does mean we need to redirect the path, which I guess we're going to do like this instead of the other way around, because this should be a bit more speedy anyway. There we go. I don't have the food factory yet, no. I don't know how much power the food factory uses, but that's the way the cookie almost come on. 4 planks, we got plenty of planks. We can get rid of this path, we can also get rid of those stairs, which gives us some stuff back. And we build ourselves a food factory. 120? Oh, that's not too much. I think this thing can kind of keep up then. Alright, path is built. You can go and let's just get this guy here. Boom. Boomity boomity boom. Food factory. Plump it right there. There we go, that's connected. It does mean I kind of want to give this on a high priority, considering the corn is almost done. This is a lot of food, because like 1 corn goes to like 10 rations. That's insane. Let's also have a storage here for you. Gotta start, pause the game. Pause the game already. Corn rations. Right, we should be able to bam that, and then it should be fine. 14-day drought. Food-wise, I'm scared, but again, we should be getting more food in with the corn. That's a real good one. What are you missing? Nothing really, you just need to be worked on. It's kind of late. Again, this one will slowly be done as well, but it's not going to be during this drought. Bada bing, bada boom. Stairs are almost done here. Just need to get this one finished. And then we can build ourselves the drill here, which is another 400 science. We do have it. That's good. But we also need to get ourselves the steam engine, which is another 400. So we need 800 science in total. And this guy only works during the night. It does give a lot of science per... Yeah, it's 10 science per hour. That's a lot of science. That's a lot of science. Rations are very good and fitting of being called rations, I guess so. See you, James. See ya. Hope to see you back later. Yes. What are you talking about in the Twitch chat? Spicy food. Spicy food is good. What are you talking about? Yum, 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 yum. Steam engine can run a cruncher. Steam engine gives 400 power, right? And the cruncher needs 500, which... Wait, no. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, we'll get there eventually. They are building this thing, which makes sense because they actually did set it to a higher priority. Corn rations are going to be built by you. Now the stairs will be finished. Now we can get some more water here. It's still going to be a while before we actually get water here, because I want to build a steam engine here, pump this full, and then let it go up to this level, which is actually a lot of water, and that's stomp it full of pumps. Love it. Something like this. Yeah, that's true. If we do get a steam engine for the number cruncher, we will get more science in. But for now, it's doing fine. We already have the 800 science that we need for setting this up. So what we can do is get ourselves an aquifer drill right here. Oh shoot, we also need some science for the vertical shaft. We do need to get in here as well to actually get this built. So let's get that going as well. I do need to get some woodcutters here as well. Need to get them trees going. Let's start by chopping the tree that is most in my way, which is this guy. And I don't think these are choppable, but I'll set it anyway. Something like that. Beavers. Oh, corn is being built. Look at that, 5 corn per half an hour. That's so much food. So much food. Love it. New well-being as well because of the food. So that means these beavers, little beavers, 20% more build speed, 5% smooth speed, and 20% more health. Love it. So the higher their life expectancy is, the more beavers we'll get as well. So that's also nice. Power? Yeah, we need more power. I think I should be placing some more steam engines all around. Like this guy definitely needs more power because... What are you currently... Well, it's night, so that's not fair. During the day... Oh, actually, during the day it only uses 320 horsepower, and during the night it's 500. So, honestly, that guy's fine. Prosciutto and cheese stuffed tortellini in a tomato sauce with roasted Brussels sprouts. That sounds amazing. Now you're making me hungry. Even beavers are outsourcing their thinking to computers. That is true. Oh, you guys have nothing to do. That means we're just gonna set all of this to chop. So we have something to do. We can get ourselves some more wood. Nice. So the engine will be here. New well-being high score again. Looking great. Love it. Steam Angioni. There's also again a thing that uses water though. That is kind of the downside. That is true. We kind of want to place it right there. Need to wait for those trees to be chopped. That's fine. They'll get chopped at some point. Fried brie, but not as nice. You pour breadcrumbs on the cheese and throw it in deep. That's true. Look at the food. Yeah, food is going up so hard now. Love it. Corn rations, you're the man. Now, how's our corn looking, by the way? Oh, look at that. We have too few manpower to even get all the corn out. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think we're doing great. We don't have haulers, though. Some buildings are unstaffed, but we do have still some of these going, which means we do have extra beavers. What I can do is set this one to semi-low priority, which means we do get some haulers, which might be better. What are they gonna do, though? Right now, we don't really have anything set to prioritize by haulers. There's a 96% love between the lamb and cheese. Alrighty, that makes sense. That is definitely not a lie. Gears-wise... Gears-wise, we're not doing great. I think what we should be doing, now that this is finally chopped down, is get ourselves another gear factory. There we go. I think we can afford that. Where's your cheese love? I don't know. 16% for you only? 2% between Gouda. Oh, that's funny as heck. Not enough manpower for the corn up? It's absurd. No. We need to build another farm there if we really want to get the corn hub going. I'm happy with all the rations we're getting. That's good food and I love it. Let's see. They can work on the pump, which is 25 gears. That's probably why we lost all the gears. They are slowly chopping this, and in my opinion it's too slow. Let's get these ones unselected because I want those two down first. That's what I want. Waiting in the car for a daughter who was at a birthday party that ended 40 minutes ago. Alrighty then. 40 minutes ago, yeah. You know what I would do? Just go inside, embarrass the heck out of her and pick her up. That's how that works. If you don't want to come outside, I'll come pick you up. That's how that works. Why is this not grown? That's for drying out. Because this is too low, probably. Yeah, it's not the first time. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time we heard that of Todd. Good as from the Netherlands? I do believe so, yes. Oh, look at this thing. Now, these guys are... Oh, we're full on logs. We're actually full on logs. That's why they're not chopping. I'm gonna build another storage right here, because that's close to the other logs. This is high priority just to get it done out, because we need more. Jeez, this thing almost full already. 128 corn rations. Nice. Isn't Gouda a whole region in the Netherlands? It is, it is, it is. Very true, same daughter. Wow, you haven't taught her a lesson of being on time? Jeez. Once we need to entertain Seffi, we always entertain Seffi. Just as he entertains us. I'm getting too few blocks. I kind of want to get more metal blocks, so I'm gonna set this one to unprioritized, because we do have a bunch of metal parts already in. This is being built, it's great, and I can start logging again, because we need to get rid of those logs so we can build ourselves the thingamajig. We also need to set up a... Let me work this out. This goes like this. Yeah. And we can have ourselves a storage for logs here. And a storage for water here. So it's going to be set prioritized by haulers. Like that. And you're going to be logs. And we're going to pump the heck out of this stuff. 100%. We're going to put so many pumps in there. This thing can't keep up. I don't even know how strong this is, by the way. No idea. How's our gear factory? Did we prioritize that? Okay, we still hold on. Okay then. Sure. Can also be high priority, right? Everything's set to high priority. What could go wrong? At least we can stuff logs again, and it's almost full already. Jeez Louise. A delicious full-fat Noord-Hollands Gouda extra belegen. Salty, melts slowly on your tongue, then you chew it a bit and the world of flavor reaches your nose and tongue. Ah, wow. What a description. What a description. I think we're going to run into the same problem again, that these are actually going to dry up, which is kind of poop for our corn, because I don't think that will survive. So we really should be considering getting dumps for during the droughts. Like, we could set up a discharge right here to get some water in as soon as it is necessary. But then I kinda would like to put like a water measurer here as well. So that it only puts water in here when it's way too low. Know what I mean? That's probably better. Chop those last few trees out, and then we can set ourselves the steam engine right here. Yes. And we do need to get some science to get the vertical power shaft, which is going to go here. And before we build this thingy, we do need to finish up these shafts, as we can't reach it anymore. Like that. Like that. So that's that connected. Let them work on it, and then we get some more water in. Love it. On Dungeon Clawler, I noticed you didn't get depth 20 yet with the wizard. Yup, that's true. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even tried it yet, but it might be the next video. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So is it smart to... What do you pay for a water level measurer? Depth sensor. Scrap. We do have scrap. Do we have scrap? Yeah, we do have plenty of scrap. So we can set one of these here. And then set this one to pool to check height. And then when it gets below 0.20, then you go work. So let's set this one to high priority. So we always have some water in here, just so we don't dry out there. We can do the same for this if we can. Oh my god, I put this thing there. I guess we can build this here. Can we build it there though? Because I can't reach that. Can I reach this? Let's have a look. Yes, so this is also going to be under 0.25. Did I set that? Probably. And then we need to somehow manage a flute dump here as well. I guess we can put it in the water, like we already suggested before, like that. A bit silly. That's the way the fish works. There we go. You are going to be called... I forgot what we called the other one. Pool 1 height. You're going to be set to pool 1 check height. Pool 1 check height. I mean, it's obvious that it's a check, but whatever. Whatever. It's pretty obvious that it's a check. Can we build ourselves another wood storage here? Yes, we can. That is a little better for these guys here. There we go. Infinitely down if below their 1 block build radius. Yeah, the max irrigation range up and down is non-existent, but left and right, was it 9 blocks? I think it might have been 9 blocks. 2.8, are they dumping? I don't know. Wait, this thing is not passed. Wait, is it built? Yes, this is not... Current measurement is 0.6. Then this thing should be dumping. It is dumping. I'm sure if it's dumping enough. Must be, right? I must be able to outdump the evaporation. I can do large warehouses for storage also, like corn ration. That is true. But is that necessary already? Because those cost... Ooh. Those cost a lot of materials. 80 planks! I mean, we can make one of them. For sure. But for now, I think we'll stick to just another one of these. Jeez Louise, 80 planks. That's a bunch. Right, how is my this looking? They should still be able to reach this, right? Yeah, they are working on that. That's great. Love it. Time for a drink. The temperature at our place, 33. It is still 33 according to my phone. Regime, of course, that's a hydrate. There we go. Irrigation is further if water is near the edge of the block. That's true. Gotta stay hydrated. We're working on the next. Gears are going up again as well because we have the new gear factory. That is great. I can already set this one to purchase by Hollis, which we don't have. Well, maybe we do have. Oh, we do have Hollis, considering we don't have a message. These gears are built, so now you can be unpaused. It is 25 gears. Oh, we actually have 25 gears. Nice. We do want to set this one to water pumps as well. There's no need for this thing to be on. When... Yeah, I think we can set this to water pumps as well. I think we can. Alright, ooh. This dump needs to be built. How's the other side looking? Is it actually functioning as planned? It is functioning as planned. This thing has not dried up, so definitely yes. Definitely yes, we do want to get this. I mean, it's 0.6 of a day. We are going to survive. What do you mean you don't have a door? Oh. Oops. Also don't want these to die, because that's a big bunch of berries. Nothing to do in range. Okay, you guys can be fast. Don't have anything to do for you guys. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Unconnected building. Yeah, they should be working on that because that's the highest priority right now. Our peak was 36 and now it's under 30. But the heat just stays inside. Yeah. That's not good. It does stay inside. Right, draw is almost over, which means we can get our pumps working and we just click this button, which is amazing. There we go. Boop. We did it. And the water's coming back. Nice. Does mean we have a bunch of unstaffed buildings. Did he ever finish the big tank on the other side? Maybe. No idea. Didn't have a look. Yes, we did finish it. Nice. So we can store plenty of water. But do we need more pumps for that? I think we might need more pumps for that. It's just that's not gonna happen here. Then again, we have so many berries. Maybe we get rid of some berry bushes. For example, if we get rid of these, we can put the berry plucker right here. So you're gonna go. And we get rid of these bushes. And we can have ourselves another pump here. That's fine by me. Right, water is back. Love it. If this thing is built, which it isn't, we will also get ourselves metal parts. We will get ourselves some water in here, which is also going to be very pumpy. I don't know why I never built a path there, but apparently it did not matter. Oops. So when this is done, what I want to do is... Mangroves are ideal for using in unused space. That is true. We can also put mangroves like here. No good selected. You're gonna be planks, right? Or these. Yeah, I know you don't have any. Alright, now all we need to do is actually get some water and thingy in here. This guy is... I mean, as soon as we do have water here, then it's gonna be easier to get water here. Because then we have water here. But for now... Can we please dump... Can we please dump some... some water in there? We cannot. I think we have an unstaffed... Yeah, we don't have haulers. We do need haulers, else they just simply do not work. What I'm going to do is get another hauler post. And I set this to 2 people. I set this to high priority, so we always have 2 haulers. So we actually have the pumps running, the engines running. It's definitely necessary. I'm still scared for more droughts, but we will get an extra pump in here. And we will make more pumps in here as soon as this is actually fixed. Unfortunately, we did build this all here, so we can't have them too deep. We can only have them in this depth, which is kind of poop, but I guess we turn them off during a drought anyway. Sure. Steam engine should not be automated and should run all the time. It'll automatically stop during droughts and bad tides. Will it? Because this doesn't require power. Jeez, this pumps quickly! I think it will, because this thing does not require power, and then... Okay, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. As I was saying... It's difficult to get pumps in here, because we can only reach this far. What we might want to do is build a water dump here, so this thing never overflows, even though it doesn't really matter if it overflows. Drought approaching. I'm not happy with the amount of water we have. We only have 900 water. That is not great. Let's see if that is finally done. Yes. I'm gonna copy. Put that there at high priority. It's not great to have so few water. Not happy with that whatsoever. Only have 3 days to pump more water. I think we're consuming too much water. Oh shoot, we have 5 beavers without our roof. We definitely do not want to get more and more beavers right now. That is true. We keep the pots, which should give us like 50-60 beavers max. Oh, this is going to be a difficult drought for sure. It's going to be the scary one. Okay, we almost have the water here, so we can set up some pumps here as well. We can actually pump here now. Four pumps for now. There we go. I will again set them all to workplace, somewhat of high priority, because these are important. And we should have just copied this guy. There we go. Now this should be connected to the... Ooh, it's already overflowing! It's already overflowing. Yeah, so maybe we want booms and just boom a trench there so it will never overflow. So we can keep on pumping. I guess we can also just set a depth meter. We can just set a depth meter and then connect to that thing. You dingus. Just get yourself a depth meter. You maximum bingus. Okay, you'll be set to 2.95. And this is going to go pool 3 check height. And then you'll be set to pool... Wait. If it's less than 2.95, then you will go for that. We will set these to high priority. I was like, is the game paused? Because this is not drying up. This is not drying up. What the heck? I mean, it's gonna dry up soon. We do not have enough water. I'm so scared for my water. I mean, the benefit is we can still pump a bunch of water out of here. That is the good news. That is the good news. Elvis has left the building. I mean, the kid has arrived. A designed overflow direction, yeah. Then we will have to make an edge, but with booms you can just boop and dump it in the void. Are you building this guy? No, gears and scrap metal. You can be building that. Pumps are going, which probably means we should build one of these here. Do we have 60 gears? No. So for now, just to get it done quickly. I mean, quickly. It's not gonna be happening before the drought. At least we're pumping. At least we're pumping. At least we're pumping. Can we get working on this guy, please? Ah, it doesn't matter. Drought is upon us very soon. 16 on the water. Gives me a bit more confidence, but I do still think we are gonna run low, considering this is probably going to be a pretty long drought. Last time was 14 days and we actually did manage. We are in need of so many gears and planks and stuff. We're making them. We're making them. 35 euro Aldi machine. Okay, drought is starting. It means we're gonna poop that thing again. And the water dump should get active as soon as we need it active. Does mean we have more beavers for other stuff as well now. That's also great news. Did we get our hauling post done? Yes. So you are set to high priority. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 So we always have haulers. That is the great news. I kinda want to finish up this thing and have these pumping for a bit longer. Because I don't really care if this dies out. So now there is still water in here. I think we should be pumping this out. Now we still can. So technically you do not have to be automated, considering if this one is done and you will be on pause and you will be on possible as well. But we'll sort it out when we get there. First, this thing needs to be built. I don't know, did I set too many things to high priority building? This thing isn't, right? No. And they should be working on that. Ah, I guess it's night. They already worked during the night. That makes sense. Good way to find out how big of a bad water safe area it can form. Or build a wall around it for more storage and accurate. That is true. If we do build a wall around this, then we do have more storage. But I think for now this is fine. I think for now this is fine. Okay, they are working on that. We do have all the materials for that guy. The next thing I really do want to start working on is tubeway stations, because they are so slow getting around. For tubeways, we probably have enough signs. This is 1100, 1800. 1800 we do have. So I wanted to place this guy here. And then we just build a path. Is there a better spot for this guy? Honestly, why not just here? Right? Now we tube. I kind of want to tube over the path. I've done it in one of the playthroughs, and that's just amazing. Like this we can't tube over the path. Like this we can tube over the path. Do you just get it started? Just bite the bullet, fish. Just bite the bullet. Like that. Get that connected up. Sure. And then with the tubes, what we can do is... We're going to be spending a lot of planks. But we can go down here and just follow all of this. Whoosh. 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 Goodbye, planks. It's been nice knowing you. Oh, shoot. How did we get over the bridge? Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Can we do this? Yes, we can do this. Okay, that's good. 1800 science? Who made up those numbers? I mean, we do have it, kinda. It's the only way to get over the bridge. Well, that's for later worries. That is for later worries. We also need a small one here, actually. Unless we demolish this one and make a regular stairs. Let's get this demolished and get a regular stairs. Viewers are gonna panic for a moment. But it's for the best. It's for the best. Go on, smack it. Smack it real good. Come on. I saw someone smack there. Oh, it's night. Oops. Alright, now they're smacking it again. Shouldn't be all too long. Gonna be a bunch of beavers stranded because we don't have any alternative route. I just hope I have enough beavers on this side so they can actually build it. Ooh, high priority. So now we need one of you there, one of you there, one of you there. And we can have the tube go like this. Yes, yes. Like that. Okay, stairs are back. Great news. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of planks. But we will get tubeways. That is the good news. Where do we want to build the next tubeway station? I guess we can plump one on this roof. Just because, why the heck not? Like that. And then we do need to get this going here. And you can go like that. Okay, now we just need 18 on science. Oh wait, I was looking at this number. This is 1800. This is not 1800. Oh no, this was 1800. We just unlocked a bunch of the other stuff. Whoops. Is okay. Is okay. We'll get there eventually. This is a long-term project. This is not something I want to have finished like right away. There we go. That's the first step. Next step is going to be a little tougher. I guess we can connect it through there. And go all the way here as well, which again means we need to get an overhang. But as soon as we have unlocked it, that's great. Are you guys not doing anything? Oh my god, our locks are full again. Let's get a bunch of these. Oops. Actually, let me do a little smart. Let's place them like this, so we still have some space to go up. And get ourselves a next level. Ooh, that's next level of you, fish. I know, I know. There we go. You are going to be for logs. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste. There we go. Eventually that will be built. I have no idea what they are building right now. Doesn't seem they're working on this guy yet, so that's good. These guys are still pumping, which is amazing. That is great news. There's a lot of water in here, but it's fine. Eventually they will stop pumping because there's no water anymore. But now, for now, they're just pumping it all up what they can. Is this thing done? This thing is not yet done. We need 12 more planks. That is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Before I forget to ask, why Invinci Fish? Is there anything I should know before coming to the Netherlands, like manner-wise? I think we're pretty relaxed here. I don't think there's like, oh no, if you sit down on your chair before you shove it against the table, then People are gonna I don't think there's stuff like that here. Can a normal tube be built on a bridge? I don't think so. That would be cool though, but pretty sure it can't. Nope. Not allowed. Now you can unpass the drill and the engine to see proof. That's true. We can remove this guy. It's to none, and you can be set to this. You should still be passed. No. You should be on because this is not set, and you should be off because nothing is requiring power. Yep. Exactly. There's gonna be so much planks we need. Oh, how much is this? It's 6 planks each, right? That's definitely more than 10. I think we can manage this row for sure, but we need 1800 science to do this guy. Honestly, the science is going pretty quick. Especially since we occasionally still have people in here doing the sciencing, which is pretty great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Water dumps are not dumping because it's not needed yet. Storage-wise, we do have plenty of water storage. We just need more pumps to actually get it pumped up. We could consider getting another pump here as well. That's it. No, we could consider that. 8 times 4, that would be 32 planks to set this up here, which I don't find it worth it. We can also just break some of the cassavas. So you have plenty of cassavas and put another pump here. For that though, we need to break this and this. And we can put another pump there. Give large water tank to aquifer pump. Yeah, we can also make it large. But right now we don't have the stuff for it. And 60 gears. I guess we'll get it relatively soon. How's the... Oh, we got plenty of that as well. Sure. These are going to be passed now. I think we'll... Yeah, we're going to set them to the water pumps for now. There we go. So they're now passed, which means we have people working on some other stuff. Great, great, great. Night is over. Get back to work, people. This thing is done. But again, one subway tube station is pointless. They are working on the rest as well. What do you pay for one of these guys? 1 metal each and also planks. It's gonna be a close one, but we are getting all that stuff in. We could consider to make another plank thing. How much do we use of this? 440. Whoops. Just technically we need an engine if we connect more to this. I'm pretty sure this one is full as well. And we could connect a planker to this guy, maybe. Watch a lot of videos and live streams and really love Timberborn and learn and spread knowledge. It is fun, isn't it? It's a really nice community as well. So that was the Timberborn wizard. maybe. Tubes are less resources than platforms, I know, but we have to make them on top of the path. I guess we can literally... No, we can't do that. I was gonna say we can literally do a tube instead of the path, but that doesn't work. What are you complaining about? Oh. This actually have a path. Okay, this is now down enough so that I actually need to pump more water. We got 1,000 water left for 6 days. Should be fine. And this should not dry up. That's cool. You only need the smallest overhang if you need to save on science since they can stack. Oh, yeah. We can get this one, which is 350 and just boop. That is true. But I think since we do have the science now, I'm just gonna spend it. I'm just gonna spend it. I do need to get the right one though. And that is not the right one. That's the right one. Jeez. It also costs a lot of materials, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. This guy has gone ahead and done it. Sure. Maybe we should have at least set one of these to a high priority just so we can start stocking some more logs. That is the smart idea. So now we can do this. Boom. Nice. Perfect fit, yes. You can technically, since a path can be placed on a vertical tube. That is true. You can do it the other way around. That would have been cheaper. That is very true. It would have been cheaper. Also, in some playthroughs, I do another layer of platforms on top of this, just to put power on top of that as well. But that's even more expensive. Jaywalking. Nah, nobody cares. We'll just flatten you. A zebra has real power though. Yup. Yeah, true. Something you do. Yeah, exactly as Fising. Basically, people are ruthless. Like, there are some shopping center places where you imagine that you'll be safe just walking around, but bicycles might also be allowed there. And there will just go. Just keep in mind that we've been doing this for many, many years. So we are used to navigate through people. And we basically never hit anyone, but it's something to keep in mind, just so to get startled or something. That's definitely something to keep in mind. 746 water, 4 days of drought should be fine. Jesus, even thorns down here. Dang. Very useful since it's easy to make dark power shots. Yeah, I know, but this. Normally you have like one massive power source somewhere and then you want to connect it up to everything. Right now we don't really have that. We just have separate power sources all over the place. There's another 8 on the sides there. Oh yeah, speaking of 8 on the sides, with 2 stairs we can actually just get this 8 on the sides right here. There we go. We don't really need it, but we might as well get it. Ooh, look at this. This is very far down already. Nice. How's my Chupe looking? They are working on the platforms. The platforms are almost done, though. And I can start working on the rest. And we actually have some useful Chupes. Love it. Love it. This map is coming together great. Cars are more cautious than bikes. That is also true. Yup. So stay on the zebras if you don't want to die. Got it. I mean, you can just cross the streets wherever you want, as long as you just pay proper attention. Do need to do that. I think this tank might need a higher priority, considering we are almost ready for pumping. And they're working on the Chupe station, while this one is probably more important. It's 80 planks though. Oof. Did invent this and make a builder's hut? That's not that bad of an idea. Guess we're getting signs in plenty, right? Sure, you know what? Finally, we'll get rid of those. And get ourselves a builder's hut. And let's see how we can do this efficiently. We cannot. There we go. Just quickly set this one to high priority. Set this to semi-low priority. And then I will set this one to... Yeah, no, that's fine. Just to make sure that this one gets built first. Triangles? How do you greet people? Do you greet people in like... What would you say to a cashier? Yo! Hello! Hello, hi. Most places it is just fine to speak English. 100% though. What was it doing? Ah yeah, making a builder's hut. How's this one set? This is fully long. Okay, good. Jeez, we got 5 beavers left. Nice. Then we can also set this one. No, we can't because this is set to high priority. What we can do though, since we do have plenty of beavers anyway, is set this one to down as well and just set this to 10 again. And if we do finish this guy up, then we will get some extra builders in here. This is 4 people, right? Yeah. Then we build more quickly. Just regular greetings, yeah. If you give an onion to a number cruncher, can get signs 24/7. That's true, we can separate that from the rest. There was a very short power outage. It wasn't long enough to reset the clock in my room, but it was long enough to reset the PC. Yeah, PCs are very sensitive to that for sure. Alright, that thing is now done, so they should be working on this one. It should be the next priority. I kind of want to have it done before the drought is over, but I don't think that's going to happen. We are once again full of planks, but we are slowly building this, which is a massive plank log storage. And other than that, I'm not too sure what they're working on, but they're working on something, and that makes me happy. We still have 300 planks, even though we built all those platforms, so I am very happy. How do you greet the server? You say, hi, we had a reservation, or we want a table for 4. You don't really do any elaborate thing. Table for 4, please. I'm gonna come across as not rude, so I just add please to your sentences. Make a table for 4, please. Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting, but that sounds just normal to me. Normal. Is Stink full again? Jeez, we're getting so much corn rations. Maybe this time to get the big boy out. 80 planks though. Again, 80 planks, but it does hold 1,200 of them beasts. Food is not a problem. Oh, look at that water! Yeah, we definitely need those extra pumps. It is over though. The drought is over, so we can click this button soon again. There we go. And then we will get ourselves good water. That does mean we have less haulers. In fact, we have 0 haulers. That's a problem though. 0 haulers is a problem. Because we do need haulers for the engine. Let's do make sure we have some haulers. Okay, this needs to pump full before this can actually pump. This is soon done, so they can dump plenty of water. We've got ourselves 4. Plus another 6, that's 10. Plus another... Well, there's going to be 5 water pumps. That really should be enough. Oh. Wait, no. That's how it goes. That's how that goes. And this is going to be the same deal as ever. You're going to be that, yeah. Oh, it's a reset because I copied it. C'est le ton que fait la musique. What? So you sound relaxed and polite. I don't think French is going to be accepted in many places. So it's easier to be polite, of course, of course, of course. Hallo, goedendag, hallo, hi. That's a good one. Yeah, for sure. How's our metal looking? 71 metal, which means we can make 71 tunnel fragments. It's also pretty nice. We should have extra builders. We do not have extra builders. That's a shame. We do have 4 builders going wild. This thing is now done. It's great. They are pumping. This thing will constantly pause. It's gonna flicker back and forth, but it's fine. It doesn't matter as long as we keep getting water in here. I'm not gonna set up a thingy for that. Not this guy. Right. When are they finally gonna work on this? Do we set another? Wait, we need to this. Do we need to set one more to priority because we have full on logs once again? 3 buildings are understaffed. Is that the hauler post? Oh, what was that? The gear workshop is undergeared. And we got 7 babies upcoming, so I don't worry too much about it. Water pumping is going great, but not great enough. I really want more water. More water! It's already a bad time approaching. How is that fair? Need more pumps. I think we might be setting up a whole bunch more pumps here. Just set it full of pumps. Full of pumps! Table 4, damn it. Why did you really learn Ben Stiller's voice? Like in Zoolander or whatever he plays? Do we get more pumps? The problem with pumps is that it requires manpower. That's the downside. Beaver power, it requires beaver power. I do like how this island is fully green. We should actually make use of that. I'm not sure if everything stays green when it is 1 layer down though. Not too sure, but that does mean we can get some more farming going. What would be the next thing to do? I guess eggplants and roast them? That's not too hard, right? So just get eggplants. And then... Wait a minute, we can't roast them. Make rations out of them, but then you do need canola oil. That's less optimal. It's also a good ratio though. Plus maybe we need canola oil first, which is kind of a shame. That's a job and a half to go for still. That is a job and a half. 1.4k water, 1.7 days before the bad tide. Bad tide should be less long. Let's do get ourselves a water state. We still don't have sparkly planks. That is something to set up. Honestly, sparkly planks can be set up. Tapper shack. We can set up the tapper shack here. This is the place where we imagined it. And then for all I care, across the street, across the bridge, you will get a storage. I don't really care, that has to walk a bit. So that's going to be for the pine resin. So that is set up. We do already have some pine resin. I think we have enough logs, so we can set these pines to not chop either. There we go, we got some more pine resin out of that. Yes. And now we need probably another engine to get some more industry. So this already did need some more power. So we could set up the power right here. You know what's funny? I just realized the gravity batteries, you can place them all around the edge everywhere. It's kind of funny. It's not that we need them, but it's kind of funny. Just wanted to point it out. There we go. That's a good punch. Ah! Need to remove a tree. Equals at 2 values, so it should have. Yeah, we can change the flickering, but I don't really care. Canola oil requires very little space. Maybe. Half what you use for food would get you enough oil for everything, most likely. We can probably set it up here then. Let's first focus on really. Now you grow in my face. Can we get the chop down? Up. You go up. You go up. And I guess we turn the pumps off again. 2.2k watt, that's a lot. 10 days of bad tide. 10 days of bad tide. Oof. Think you're heading out, Max? That's fine. Have a good night, dude. Have a nice weekend. And if I don't speak to you in the weekend, I'm sure I'll see you on Monday again. Jeez, what is this trash lying here? Oh, I guess we don't have the space to store this. Yeah, we don't have the space to store this. Because those storages keep getting full like heck, quickly as heck. So maybe we should set this one to finally get it built. So you can store a bunch more logs. The geothermal does produce power all the time, and a lot of the time if the power is not used, we'd get more use out of it. That's true. Like during the night, we do not make use of this guy. We can also set a number cruncher here, so we do make some use of it. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine to overuse. Ah, the tree got chopped. I don't know if it got chopped or if it got chopped. You know what I mean? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. This looks so dangerous water-wise, but we got plenty of it. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. It's all fine. How's my chupe looking? Let me tell you what. The chupe is actually done. Just needs to get further and actually, you know, finish this up so we can actually connect it up, and then the beavers have something to tube through. And then we go whoosh straight over this line, get it connected somewhere here. We do need to figure out how the heck we get a station connected here, but the worst case scenario, we'll just break some plants down and we'll get it in the middle of here, like boom, and then one space where we can connect the tube on. Sure, we'll do that. Hey Mike! Scrap planks, logs, and metal planks are all in need of more storage. That is very true. Those lines are very full. You make a great point. Scrap is almost empty though, but that doesn't mean we can't make another. Oops, wrong button. Storage for it. Where do we make our planks? Our planks are being made here. So let's get another planko here as well. And And then it should be all fine. Corn rations again needs more space. Maybe it finally is actually time to get the big boy out. Ay. Sure. Okay, we have a lot of stuff being built right now, so I'm hoping that the builder's hut is actually manned, and it is, because we got so much to do. We don't even have these finished yet. That's how much buildings we have set up. Let's just have them built for a bit. We could set the speed to 99. That would be funny. Just let them build. Science is looking horrendous. Not a big fan of that. With the engine of questions are 100 short. Can connect anywhere except from above and the front. Wait, did the builder's hut have logs in it? Wait, did the builder's hut have logs in it? The builder's hut has 7 logs in it. The builder's hut has 7 logs in it. Is there a pillar that's really far away that would be very helpful to get? Well, I guess eventually the one with this guy is a must, because we will run out of scraps. And you have this guy that is very useful, but not a must. I don't really think there's any here that are a must to get. This is another water source, which is also not really a must. And we have some power sources, which are not that musty either. What we can do is connect to this one and get ourselves some more scrap. Yeah, clearly we do need more medical beds. That is a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And there's the whole adventure of going bots as well, which is still a definite adventure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this one can have stuff stored in it. It makes no sense to me, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. What are we setting to high priority? I guess the plank and this guy, so we can store more of that stuff. I don't know what else is being done. I guess this one should also be high priority because we do want to start getting pine resin. I don't know what they're working on. I guess they're still working on the tube base. What we can do, what is probably a smart thing, is set this one to a lower priority. Oh, that's what they're doing. That is probably a wise choice. We can finally build some other stuff. This is another 80 planks. We set you to corn ration. There we go. Home at last. Only took half a stream. Ah. Did district size expand? No need for multiple town halls. I have no idea, but I've always basically just do one district. I don't really do many more districts. Usually. Alright, what are they working on? What are they working on? This storage is done. This storage is done. It would be nice to get that done, but I have no idea what they're working on. They're working on you? Also no. Are they working on you? Yes, they're working on this guy, but this can also be lower priority. We definitely don't need it yet. We can, however, set up the next line of stuffsies. Just because we can. Yeah, we can connect that. Oops, you need to be a vertical shaft. There we go. That's like that, and we set this one to low priority. I do need to connect that up to that. Whoosh. There we go. For eventually, if they don't have anything else to do, they can work on that. Nice, 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 nice. We also actually have this emptied out now. So we can make the tube base station here. Once again, this is also going to be a lower priority. And then we might as well continue the trend. And get ourselves all the way over there. Like that. That needs to be a vertical one. All donezo. Great, 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 great. Where am I from? Do you want to guess? Usually, that's what I tell people. If they ask me where I'm from, I tell them, guess. Curious what people think and what their reasoning is behind their guess. It's always fun to see. Since the game has gotten more optimized, they decided that it wasn't needed anymore, but left districts in so you can use them. Yeah. There are some uses for it still. Like, you can set up bot districts, which is pretty cool. But actually having multiple districts, it's just not a thing anymore. Like, also, when you click the path, you can see the lines getting a different color, but it really isn't that important anymore. I mean, it's kind of nice to see where you want to build your tube stations, but other than that, it doesn't really matter all that much. They're starting to work on the large warehouse. That does mean the tapper shack is done, which means we can check some tappers and store some pine resin. We are also working on this guy, which is almost done. In fact, it is basically done, which means we can start building a wood workshop right here. Not in the water there. Sure. Do we just put it away here? Might be a problem with the path, but we'll sort it out when we get there. Oh no! It's 800 science. We don't have 800 science. Well, in that case, let us set up a pile for this. So we have that covered. Like that. Purchase by haulers. I guess these should also be purchased. Oh, it's the reset. Okay. Switch to base. That's shorten the traveling. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure you're Dutch. Oh my god, that's right on the nail. You guessed it. You guessed it. Yes, we were also checking. Oh, the weather station requires sparkly planks. That's why we were building sparkly planks, so we can automate these things. That's why we were doing that. But we need 800 science for that. And we're only getting some science during the night. Did we finally get rid of this guy? No. We can do that. That's 800 science right there. I don't think we need the path, but it'll there anyway. So this hyper just quickly smack the thing down so we got ourselves the science. And then we can make the planky sparkly planks. Number cruncher, number cruncher, number cruncher. Yeah. We got one number cruncher running here. It's crunching the numbers during the night. There we go. Good science in. And now we can unlock the sparkly man. Is it a smart idea to put it here? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's going to be placed there. The problem is... Yeah, that's a problem. We're blocking off the power shafts again, but it's fine. I don't care. Sparkly planks need this storage. So you're gonna get one right there. Sparkly planks. Apparently everything is built. So as soon as these are built, I can start working on the further tube stations. Because it would be nice to already have these done. At least they can make use of it. That would be nice. Honestly, these pumps can be set to just drain until this is gone, but whatever. Whatever. Could put another cruncher near the sparkly plank you just put in and also work at night. That is true. But how do we connect that? Because I already pathed around all my power. Real fish style. Because it's not gonna fit. Wait, is it gonna fit here? Is it true? No, it's 5x5, isn't it? It's 5x5 for sure. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. We did an oopsie. What about setting up a platform above the badwater with a tube station behind it to acquire badwater easily? That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. The funny thing is... Missed the tube connection? Did we miss the tube connection? The funny thing is... We haven't really needed badwater yet. I think we got all the tube in. Oh no, this one's wrong. This one is definitely wrong. Thank you. I'm going to go there, and you're going to go there. That is better. And then we also need to set up this one right here. There we go. Always set to low priority. There we go. That should be all done. They're currently sleeping. But we are slowly working on this now. We just need to have this line done. And then we're cool. That has ended. Past the game. Pumps are going on. These things are going down. And then we're all good again. There we go. It's a little bit poopy, but it will be fine. It's diluting it off. And with the pumps on now, we are losing basically all of our haulers probably also build us, but that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Okay, sparkly planks are also being built? No, sparkly planks are not being built. Whoops, we need more builders. Do we set another pod? Do we create another pod? I think it is time to get another pod. We should get our population up a bit, because we have so many pumps, which is good. Don't get me wrong, that's very good. Jeez, this thing is powerful. Love it. This thing is what we're going to use to fill the entire map with water. It's already 11. Holy moly. Wait a minute, how are you guys? Dying. Guess we need more water in here. It's not gonna be more water in here. Because there's some poop in here? I think it's because there's some poop in here, maybe. Maybe. From iron teeth, increase population by increasing well-being. Not. Yeah, but you also need a combination of breeding pods and well-being. I guess if we capped the same amount of pods and increased our well-being, then it would have been fine as well. But creating better well-being right now is a bit more difficult. I guess you can play some random stuff, but it doesn't give that much well-being. You don't really have the space for showers. Do you require power? You do not require power. Sure, let's do some good stuff here. Get some good stuff for them beavers. We do not need decontamination pod. We cannot place a swimming pool. Was there? No, we got enough medical beds for sure. I guess another rooftop terrace wouldn't be bad. The problem is, no, we can just place it here. Easy peasy. There we go. Get that built and be happy with it. No boom booms. No, we don't have boom booms. We don't really need boom booms. But the bad weather is just too hard to get ourselves boom booms. Also, we need another house in the middle of the street. Do we want to start approaching already? Do we want to invest in better housing? Because these are amazing. 600 science. We do have... No. I'm not going to spend all my science on that one thing. There we go. Let's build 2 houses just for the future. Boom. 2,100 water. We can still get a lot more water. But it's only 3 days. So we need to consider doing this differently. Because we can pump out way more water if we reach deeper into the water. Or just make more pumps. That's also a good thing. It's a very fine house. These beaver houses are... Oh, we're making sparkly planks. Yes! We've got 3 sparkly planks already. We need... Weather station requires 8 of them. It costs 300 science. So 8. Now we're going to place this guy. And we can automate the bad dice. Not that it's that necessary, but it's a nice little safety feature, I guess. Ooh, beavers are going to... Wait. Oh, they're just running. I thought they were going through the tube. Just need to finish this little tube. And then they can actually go through them. Literally just one smackaroo. And we actually have a tube they can make use of. Are they going to make use of it? Yeah, there they go. Okay, they aren't making as much use of it as I had hoped. But it is more quickly. It is more quickly. That is also true. If you put a number cruncher here, that is also true. But we don't need that much science. What do we pay for a number cruncher? It was 100 gears, wasn't it? Yeah. We do have 100 gears. I'll have you know. We also have the 550 scrap parts thingy-jigs. So we could just blonk. Oh my god, there's planks lying here. They never cleaned this up. Unpause. Go clean this up. Highest priority ever. If you've ever seen a high priority, this is just the highest. What a bingos. Do we even have storage? Yeah, we do have storage for planks. Okay, good. 3,000 water. We're doing nice. Woo! 12 blocks for levy, and you have a power transmitting levy to get power. Yes, that's true. Okay, this is cleaned up. You're going to be paused again. Now we can put ourselves a number cruncher right here. get some more of that science. 0.6 of a day. It's all going great. I do love this lake. This thing is pumping hard. This thing is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, shall we have a look at different islands? Because we do need to have more scrap soon, so we can go there, but we can also go in the direction of the scrap mine, which is here. How did we want to get there? We kind of blocked ourselves off here, didn't we? Good job, fish. This is going to be very weird to get there, but we can do it. We can do it. We need a 3 bridge. We don't need science for that. And there we go, stairs up again. Do I start it? Pause the game. Yeah, we just turn off the bombs again. There we go. 15 days. Should be fine. Should be fine. Drill won't get slowed down by pressure and can use valves to get water out. Fill area to 1 height max. That's true. Is the sensor turning the engine on and off or the pump? I think the pump. Yep, it's the pump. Beautiful. Anything that works. If it works, it ain't stupid. So we can fill this one up with water. It's a bit far to go to, but do we need that? Do we need more farmland? We got a bunch of farmland here as well, honestly. So let's start working on the cassava oil. What is it? Canola oil. It's gonna make a small farm for that. Gonna be here in a corner. Let's do get a... No, I'm not gonna make a storage for the canola. I'm just gonna make a storage for canola oil, which is going to be somewhere else. Canola. Anyway, that should be plenty of canola, maybe. And then we want eggplants to make another farm. Fortunately, we can't place it next to, but it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't have to be that optimal. You are going to do eggplants. A bunch of eggplants. Planting them eggs. Aubergine. Can you unlock silly stairs to save space? I guess I could have unlocked silly stairs, but we're kind of collecting some planks for other stuff right now. And for this is fine for now. Did that guy just go through the water to build this thing? I mean, sure. That's a bit odd. That does mean we need to get ourselves canola press. Oil press, whatever it's called. Oil press. 120 size, 50 horsepower. We can place it here, I think. I think you are... Yeah. Because of that thing, but I think we can place it here. Now we do a medium tank for the oil. Grease, no. There we go, that. This path is bothering me. I can do some silly walk off the screen. Oil press is done. Just need to get the food factory then. And it's another 120 horsepower, which is not going to be fitting. It doesn't even transfer the power. This does transfer the power. That's great. Perfect fit right there. And we get ourselves a storage for thingies, eggplant rations. Right, so what I probably want to do at some point is connect another engine here, just so we get some extra power in, because we do need the power right now. What I will do is just set this up already. So path that. And I can also even have a beautiful storage for water here. And logs right here. Beautiful. As if it was made for it. There we go. It's a lot of materials, a lot of stuff to build, but the well-being is going up. Love it. Can't remember if hydroponics costs a lot of science. What is the unlock cost? Only 200? That is not much, but then to process it... This is for algae. What do you do with mushrooms? Mushrooms you ferment. That's honestly not bad. Fermented mushrooms is not bad at all. And these don't even cost power. This does cost 50 horsepower, but that's something we can easily get. Cheese. Okay, maybe it was a great idea. It does cost water though. That's the scary part. It does cost water and water. Also, all right. Let's just look at those numbers. I was like, what? All right, everything is planned already. Mom spaghetti. What we don't have yet is a storage for eggplants themselves. Unfortunately, it's a bit far away, but it's better than nothing. Eggplants right there, just so we have that going for us. Farmland costs water too, that is true. But it's a bit different because the water is already there. You can automate the eggplants to a percentage of water level. I guess? In that regards, you can automate it all. 3,000 water still, but we have 10 days of drought, no recipe. Oops. Now you're going to be working on eggplant rations. Do we set you as a recipe? No. Nice, nice, nice. How quickly does this stuff grow? This takes 12 days for 3 eggplants. This takes 9 days for 3 canola. Jeez, that's a lot. What we can do is plant some mangroves in here. Just to make use of the space and also get ourselves some mangrove fruits. So why the heck not? Am I right? Why the heck not? There's 2 more that can go there, buddy. So now we get ourselves a forester nearby. We can reach all that. There we go. As soon as it's planted, we can pause the forester because there's no need anymore, and then we need to get pickups. Mushrooms, 5 a day. I'll just 5 a day too. The colony is looking pretty great so far. Thank you. It is looking great, but I haven't really spent any effort yet on decorating because there's still plenty of decoration to be done. But I usually just want to get the colony up and running properly before we spend time on that. How's this? How do we do the next step here? I guess we go over here. This is 3 or 4. Just for the sake of going over to other places. That requires this guy. And then we go over here as well. There we go. Just so you have something to do. Do you want another large water tank near the aquifer? Can be done for sure. I mean, I guess these are pumping the hardest. I mean, it's also just 6 pumps, just like on the other side, but I guess we can do that. Let's set it up. They will eventually build it. And then it will be filled. There we go. The map maker was smart enough to put thorns on the pipe, so you can't fix it. Oh, that is true. But what you can do is build dirt under here. You can overhang dirt here. It's a sneaky thing you can do. Bears are full as heck. Bears could use another storage. Okay. Another bear storage. Jeez, I'm getting tired. So that's that almost done. How do we get to this side? Like that? Is that the... No. Do it like this. What kind of bridge do we need here? Like 5? That's 6. Like 5? Yes. Oh, that actually fits. So now we have access to this thing. Not really that necessary yet, but it's definitely going to be part of it in the future. Yeah. Maybe what we should be doing is just slowly build our way down and make a little platform so we can get bad water. Because why not? Any place is as good as any. I will use these platforms because I don't exactly know how high the water will get here. So we'll do... You can also do that with tubes, so this might be a bit too much, right? Let me just set some stuff up. Oh, yeah, we need to... get in there as well. Okay, so how do we best set up that? What is more cost effective? No, these are way too expensive. We're just gonna go for all of this. So path out here. Then you can go silly stairs up here. And silly stairs there. Like that. What is this, 2 or 3? This is a 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are going to redo this. One further. We're going to try again, one further. Something like this is what we started with. This guy there. And then we build spiral stairs going up. Let's just do it like this. So we only have 3, 3, 3, 3. Jeez, this is high up, isn't it? But we need the bad water. Okay, we don't really need the bad water, but I want the bad water. Is that a good excuse? Wanting the bad water? Almost there. Just need to not forget to actually place the stairs. And there we go. Okay, great. Spiral stairs. Other way around. Did I mess up? No, I did not mess up. Did I mess up? Wait, something isn't correct over here. Not all of this is built correctly, but it is still working. And you need to go this way. It is still working, right? If I select... Let me build a path so I can actually see. Oh. There we go. It is... It's working! If it's near midnight Netherlands, temperature must have dropped a bit. Let me tell you. 24 degrees. Okay, I guess it did drop, but not that much, to be fair. This is a real endeavor, but that does mean we will get bad water. What we can also do is get a bad water tank down here. No, we just let him go up the stairs. I don't care. I don't care, just let him go up the stairs. There we go. There we go, we did it. We will eventually get bad water. This is... we're going low on planks. Planks are working overtime. We do get plenty of planks. We can... build another planko. We can indeed build another planko here. We also have to walk a bit to get the planks stored, but that's fine. Low on Cyan! No, we're low on planks. Oh, not enough treated planks to finish the stairs. That is true, but we are working on them. We got 27. How much do you use for this? It's 4. We'll get there. 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 Let's get this one built first, so we can get some more planks, because we are at 1 plank. 1 plank is not optimal. 4 days for the drought. You can slurp some water in. We got 1.9k water still, so that is definitely fine. And these seem to be dumping a bit just to make sure that we don't lose our wetlands. Yeah, it's looking great. I wish there were more aquifers on the map though. You are all planted except for the last one there that you can't reach. That is fine. There we go. Now they can grow and then we can slowly at some point eat them all up, which means you're gonna get this guy and a storage. Or sad. Mangrove. Roots. Not sad, but sad. You're gonna be boss for now though. There's no point having a person there. Love it. Monument, the first monument at lower construction. Ooh, we could do a monument. That's 1,000 science though, which we do have. And then 200 logs. 200 logs isn't that scary. That is one to place near here though, which we currently don't have that much space for. So that's kind of a downside. We can put it on top of this, but we can't reach that. How's my tube looking? They haven't really worked on that yet because I have other stuff to do, I suppose. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure when we should give this a priority. Ah, this tank is already done. Look at that. Holy moly. Nice. Okay, they are working on this. They can build this guy, but I need to build these first. That makes sense. Love it. An amazing progress for one evening, that is true. Place an ice block in front of a fan near a bed with a water pan under it. Yeah, don't forget the pan. I was just gonna flush your bathroom. That depends on how big your ice block is. More pumps at the drill. We can definitely do more pumps at the drill. We still have. Heck, we're blocking ourselves out again, aren't we? We can still do a pump here though. Still get ourselves a nice water pump right here. Might as well. Set this one to the usual water pumps. And this high priority. can also put some pumps up the top here, even though we kind of blocked all the pathing off. Oh, number correction is also done. Yeah, we're getting science, baby. We are getting science. This thing also needs to be set to... The thing is... No, let's just keep it like this. Because at some point this guy also needs power. But he doesn't need that much power to keep up with the pumps, I think. I don't know. That one aquifer can practically push away all bad water infinitely by building dams between pillars to extend its range and make a safe way to the next space to build dams. Dang. Should be careful not to expand underneath a drain. That is true. Yeah, this aquifer is powerful for sure. Do wonder how it would look if we make a trench here where the water can go through. That would be amazing. It would also be amazing. Sleep. Sleep is amazing. We are getting down here. Which stairs are still being worked on this guy? Nice. Weather station plus relay of not tempered weather number crunch will work. Yeah, we can set automate that. That's for sure. They can go all the way down now. Which means they can finish this one up, which means they can finish this one up. And as soon as we do have the drought gone, we can get some bad water. Yeah, the seeps, same story. Like if we build a trench going to the edge of the map, they will just keep on pumping. For sure. But first, we probably need to cap these guys off. And make the map... I would really like to see this full of water. Make the map less like a sieve. That would be so amazing. I don't know how many bad water sources there are, but that's 2 already. 3. Ah, there's another one of these here. 4, 5, 6, about 7? There's another one of these here. That's okay, we'll get there eventually. Eventually I will also build stairs going into the scary part here, but we will build ourselves a beautiful gate to make sure we can turn it off when it is bad. Oh, look at that. We almost... Oh, pause the game. I don't really have to pause the game. We almost have ourselves bad water incoming. Let's make a 6 deep first hold enough. I guess so. See, a little bit dirt. Dirt levies, yes. Does gears? Do we not have gears? Why do we not have gears? Okay. Okay, so this is slowly flowing, which means... Oh, we almost have bad water. Love it. We almost have bad water, which means you can make booms. Pumps are going again. Getting that water up. Do we want more pumps here? You guys working on that? Yes, nice. Do we want more pumps? I mean, why not, right? We just need to slurp as much water, get those things filled in the time we can. So that's the thing. Do we have planks? We do not have planks. Should be getting more planks, so sure. There we go. This one can even slurp further down. It's the master slurper. Ring of 2 high around and close it from the inward side. Like the whole map. Is it bad water pump low enough? Yeah. This thing can go down as heck. It's in the water. Look at that. It's in the water. It can go 6 meters down. Jeez, we don't even have a person for this. That's because all the other pumps are running. I suppose. Do we care for that though? Yes. Because during a drought, all the bad water is gonna go. And this guy can't pump. So I'm gonna set this one to a higher priority as well. Just so we can get some bad water in. And we do want more population. So maybe we should be working on some well-being. And how's our food looking? The new food. We do have eggplants. We must have had some canola already because these take longer to grow. Yes, we've got some here even. So it means we do have some oil. And we should be making rations. No, because there's no work in the world. Do we set all of our food buildings to a higher priority? We just need more beavers, right? We need more beavers. We need more beavers, that's what we need. But it's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. And there's still so much to do. There's never an end of what to do. There's no announcement yet for a new bad tide or drought. These things are almost empty, but we do have 288 scrap metal left. We do need to make the step towards this guy, which means we do need to cut ourselves a path through this stuff right here so we can actually do that. Corn is looking great as well. How's that big storage for corn? Oh my god, look at this! Over 1,000 corn rations. Nice. Extract to convert to instant adult. Now that we can get extract, yes, we could go for insta adult beavers. 1k science, that's affordable. Those cost 2 metal, but we also have a bunch of metal. That is true, we can switch them out and it would make it a little better, right? Yeah, must be. But first we need to get some extract set up. And the stream at 21 degrees. I don't know if it's ever gonna be 21 degrees. Because currently it's 24 degrees, according to my phone. So I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't know. Do they have stuff to build still? Or are they going to be slowly? Yes, they are slowly working on this. Ooh, yeah. That's where my planks were going. Supposed to make sense. Nice. Yeah, planks is the problem. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make a save because I don't have auto saving on. And if there would be a crash, then we would have a problem. That would be a problem. It's kind of silly, right? Not having auto save on. I know. How's my pine resin doing? Great! Do we just build another pine resin here? Because why not? Just so you can store more pine resin. How's our planks doing? Fancy planks. 20. Yeah, we just spent a bunch. So in that regard, it makes sense. Jeez, would you be wanting to work here? Where are the 36 eggplants from? It's from my eggplant farm. They're in here. They're not in here. They're in here. They're not in here. Nobody's working here. Oh, they are in here. 21 are in here. And we probably have someone here. And this is just not being worked at. That's not approaching. We need more beavers for sure. We have too many buildings and too few beavers. For now, I'm going to set another pot or 2. 3. Sure. That's gonna take care of it in the short run. In the long run, we want to improve on that. We once again have our logs full, haven't we? Almost. Nice. But yeah. Corn up for the win. Yes, the corn up is doing great. I was kinda going to end the stream, but we can, as one last thing, place a beautiful bridge here. I'm gonna place a 5 bridge because we don't have the 4 bridge unlocked, even though that's only 6 on side. Sure, let's do it proper. Get the 4 bridge unlocked. I'm sure we're gonna use it at some point somewhere. I think we need... No, that's fine. We got ourselves some more scrap if we want it. Nice. Right, with that though, I will do a save. We can override this one just because it's just basically the same. And we are going to continue this next Friday, I imagine. I don't see a reason why not. Now it's a week of waiting, but unfortunately I only stream on the Fridays. On Monday and Wednesday we do have Fi back in Skyrim, which is also fun nonsense. She's doing the weirdest stuff there. That's also just good fun to watch. Yeah. With that being said, yes, we do need to get more beaver entertainment for sure. With that being said, I hope you all have a nice weekend. And I hope to see you all on Monday again. Thank you all for watching. It was great having you. That's it, I guess. Yes, I do love the new map as well. It's amazing. Good evening. Oh no, Blaine! We're just ending the stream. But you can always look back. If you want to see it all, you can always look back. Just scroll back and it is all still there for you to watch. It's all still there for you to watch. Let me zoom out. So we have conquered 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars. And we've conquered 5 pillars and we're working towards a 6th right here. Nice. Alright, again, thank you all for watching. Have a great weekend. And I hope to see you all on Monday again. Bye-bye!